either way.
Oh, didn't I send you? It says partner
Oh.
checkpoint.
Oh, maybe you already did.
Maybe I did.
I don't see it yet, so
I will
let
try
me
again.
just send you one. There we go. Ooh, now I got yours. All right. All
Victory.
right. Can I press the button? Oh,
I pressed the
you have
button.
already pressed the button.
I'm impatient. I pressed the button. Oh. This guy is Speedy Gonzalez.
Okay.
Stuff's good.
Okay.
Oh, I have to move your profile pic. You're over my board.
Oh.
Alright.
Let's see. Here.
I might have to give Queen for
That's fine. You can give anything.
some stuff.
Sure. Here's the queen for you.
Alright, excellent. No queen, please.
Okay.
Probably no rook either, but definitely no queen.
Okay. About that queen thing. Let's see. Oh, we're up time. Okay. Let me know when the queen's okay.
Alright, it's fine. Oh, I can't castle. That's what we call unfortunate.
Do I get a knight thing?
I could try to get you one.
Or can you hold a knight thing? One or the other?
I cannot hold a knight thing.
Okay.
Queen is bad though, again, because he can sack on me.
Well, can you take that
Oh,
knight
there's
thing?
a knight thing. Yes,
Oh,
there's
thank
a
you.
knight thing, just for you.
That's helpful. Okay. Let me know when I can give the queen thing.
Me probably could now, I guess. I think.
Okay.
Oh, I might have been joking about that.
Oh, can you slide to the left? Or, oh, maybe not. I guess there's a bishop that doesn't want you to slide to the left. How rude.
Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. Alright.
I probably should mention that a knight mates me. That may be relevant information.
Oh, okay. We're up. We are up.
Okay, everything's fine. I may give a rook. Should I sit or go?
No, you can go. Like a bishop's
Alright.
good for me. Maybe.
Uh,
But I don't think that works.
yeah, it doesn't. He doesn't realize it doesn't work though. So. He knows.
That might have been my fault.
The other thing is, I have no idea what my opponents are rated because for the first 5 games, chess.com doesn't tell me.
What?
Yeah.
Why is that a thing?
I haven't played enough games. I am a new player.
Oh. That's fascinating.
Yes, I have played over 60,000 bughouse games, but I have played 0 games of chess. If you've played 0 games of chess, you are a new player. It will not tell you ratings.
Is that a new?
No, it's been like that for a year for me.
Huh.
Indeed.
Fascinating. You are duly punished for being a chess noob. Okay.
Yes. Anything for your friend?
No. Thank you for asking. There you go. There's your stuff. Anything for your
Okay,
friend?
now, I mean, it's already too late for that, but
Okay.
the position sucks.
Mine too. I did the thing, Chuck. You know how I feel about the thing.
Yep.
You know how I feel about the thing.
I know.
Hey, it's Chuck 2.0. Look, you have Chuck 2.0 on your chat. How'd you manage that?
Wait, what? Oh,
Chuck Lemay.
that's Darkmorn from 6.
Oh, that's Chuck 2.0. I call him Chuck 2.0. I call him Chuck 2.0. I don't know if that was the move.
Yeah, my position has been better.
Okay. Orange. Oh, a knight would be spectacular for me.
Okay, should I sack my queen for it?
Probably.
Your queen mates me.
Yeah.
I don't think I can get the knight there.
Yeah. So rook okay? One rook?
Yeah.
Maybe?
One rook's fine, 2 rooks bad.
Yeah, about that. Alright, that's fine. I'll just sit down a little bit.
You can go. Have we won a game yet? I don't think we have.
We've played 2 games and we had 1 loss and 1 draw.
Oh.
Calm yourself. It's okay. It'll be okay.
Can I trade queens?
Sure.
Okay. How are you doing over there?
Alright.
Alright, nice. I suppose I take this. Is a rook possible?
Maybe. That's a little hard. I mean, stuff's really good for me. Pawn gets you rook, pawn gets you queen, basically.
I'm probably mated, but I'll go for it. I mean, he can attack me now.
Eh,
Yeah, I'm almost certainly dead. Yeah, I'm dead.
how are you dead?
He
Why'd you have to
proposed
take that?
Where else could I go?
I don't know, D8?
Oh, okay. You were gonna hold a.
That's okay, I got mate.
Oh,
You
nice.
can live.
Yeah. What are you giving?
Knight.
It's a
But I
knight.
mean, it's mate in one, so.
Okay.
Hey, we
Good
won.
job. Good team. What do I do here? Maybe this.
Yeah, stuff's good.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just not very good at this game. That's the problem.
My partner hates me. Okay.
I don't know what to do. I mean, I have a pretty bad position.
Yeah, I'm pretty toast.
Okay, that makes two of us.
Are you giving a rook?
Uh,
Probably.
in this
Probably.
time, maybe.
Rook mates me.
Okay, good to know. Glad we had this conversation. Hmm. I think he can force a rook next move.
Probably. Yeah, I'm toast.
Okay.
Chuck says never resign, though.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I got in a complicated situation, then we got downtime because I had to think. Trading queens.
Okay.
Trades are good.
Okay.
Can I trade queens?
Sure. Put this guy here, maybe. I'm gonna give it Liz a queen, by
That's
the way.
fine.
Might be in a little trouble.
Okay. Should I be
But
sitting?
also,
Or
no, I
just...
think I'm okay.
Alright.
Maybe hold a knight. Don't give it another sit, maybe.
I sit. Down we go.
Alright, you can go. Um, Knight's really good for me.
Okay. I don't think I can live. Maybe I can live. We'll try to live.
question is, can I mate?
This is a great question. My position sucks, by the way. I don't know if we talked about that. Yeah, I highly doubt I'm gonna live through this. Oh, did you get him?
Yep.
Nice. Alright, this is more my pace. No, Chuck, I'm never, ever gonna play a game of chess on chess.com. And keep my profile clean. Bughouse
Unsoiled.
only. Unsoiled.
Unsoiled.
Yeah.
Reset, no pawn? Just for 1 second, one move?
You can sack a bishop for a pawn. It's this move.
Alright, that's fine now.
Okay.
Oh, I give a rook. Maybe tell me if I maybe sit, no pawn. Sit, please. No pawn.
I don't know how to move.
No. Alright, you can go.
Just so we're clear, I'm in a lot of trouble now. God. This is really bad.
I don't know if I should be sitting. We are quite a bit.
I mean, so far he's not mating me, which is awfully nice.
He's a nice guy.
He is. I'm not quite sure how to live through these things, though. Shoot. This might not be the way. We'll find out. Hold knight.
Okay.
Oh, I'm probably dead. Sit. Oh, I think I'm dead. Yeah, I have no way to live. Do you have any winning chances?
Probably not, but
Okay. Yeah, it's just too much stuff.
that's unfortunate. Fishy. Sit. No more moving.
Don't know how to move.
No more moving. No more moving. No more moving.
I don't know how to move.
No more moving.
Thought that knight might be useful. Rook is good. Never mind. I'll just go.
It's coming. Oh,
Oh
okay.
no, it's fine. I'm still made it good.
Oh, it's true. We can't play that. Oh
What's bad? Should I pull something in particular?
well. All right.
Okay. Let's see. Okay. Shoot. Oh, maybe I can do this.
I should have taken there first. Sorry, partner. I lost some baby pieces.
That's okay. I'm winning a lot of pieces.
Okay.
If I were good at this game, I would win this. Well, maybe I should take this guy. Ooh, rook. That looks fun. Where do we put it? Let's put him here.
Excellent.
Go team.
Go team.
Hey, guy. What's
Playing
up?
chess, check.
You like chess, right?
No.
Oh, you don't like
Uh-uh.
chess? Okay. What if I took you a knight? Would that help?
Maybe.
Have you considered... Oh, here's a bishop. Bishop just for you.
Hey, thanks.
Happy birthday.
Hippo birdies to me.
And all the fun stuff I got you. You're welcome.
They're giving me fun stuff. Oh, knight needs me. Shit. Sorry.
Okay.
I neglected to notice that. I can get you a rook if you want to sit for it.
Sure. Rooks are fun.
Maybe I get you. I'm probably get you a rook. Yeah.
Or I could go. Up to you.
Knight meets me. Let's take this thing. Let's get rid of this thing, I guess. I get you rook. One rook only.
Okay. I have a place for that. It's not a great opening for me.
Yeah. I've done better. I have done better. He's trying to hurt me, Chuck.
Uh-oh. Should I sit?
Oh, he has a rook. Yeah, not too much.
Okay.
Not too much in the die department. Alright, okay-ish at the moment.
How are we feeling about queens?
Not the best thing I've ever heard.
Okay. Let me know when to go, though. I sit.
So you're saying it's not optional. Alright, go ahead, it's fine. I'm gonna have to lose my queen.
That's okay. Lose 5 queens. Don't care.
Oh, I will, sir. I will lose 5. lose 5 queens. I'm getting you a queen.
Okay. Trading queens.
Okay. Bishop's good.
Okay.
Never mind. I go. Never mind. I just keep
Here's the
going.
bishop. I got it.
That's still probably gonna be reasonably okay.
What team?
Probably still gonna be reasonably okay. Ooh. Oh, that's not where I meant to put that at all. That's unfortunate.
Oh, it went the wrong place.
It did.
Oh. Old queen.
I tried to.
Probably should have gone the other way in retrospect. But a queen no longer mates me, so that's good news.
Okay. That is good news.
Hold rook if you can. It
Okay.
doesn't mate me, but it loses my queen.
Okay.
Oh, he's trying to mate me. What a jerk. This is gonna be tough. Now the rook does mate me.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure I have to give a queen.
Yeah,
So.
sit. Can you throw in a few spike checks?
Well, I mean, I guess I can go here. It's really bad, but. Rick still mate you? Shit, Rick still mates you.
It does.
Alright. Rick still. What if I go in the corner? What if I just live life in the corner? Knight mates me.
Okay. Oh,
That's a knight.
I'm so stupid. I'm sorry.
That by definition.
I'm so sorry. No, my bad. I was looking for a way to live, and I forgot the night thing temporarily.
I'm gonna have to go like 5. When my dog comes down and starts barking at me, that means I have to go.
Yeah. Old queen, please.
Okay. Oh, that was almost bad. Almost the old slipperoony.
Go team.
Oh, I found a GM. A GM of my very own. Oh my.
Can anything for your friend?
I have damaged my
maybe.
pawn. I'm sorry, sir. I slipped and I pushed my pawn instead of taking.
Okay. Stuff is fun.
I try. Take a pawn for you.
Yep. Ah,
Right. Here you go. It's not a pawn, but it's got big plans.
kind of like a pawn.
That's kind of like a pawn too. I'm in some teeny tiny baby trouble. Pawn is not perfect. Can you see it?
No.
Oh, excellent. I approve of the not sitting. Approve of the not sitting. My gosh. Yeah, mouse batteries are dying or something. Okay, move a piece.
I give a queen.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Bishop's good.
You get 5 knights instead.
Well, that's just mean.
Indeed.
Five knights instead.
Would a queen help?
Nah.
Oh.
Nah. Five knights, you say? Five knights, the man says. That was like 2.
You're saying you want more knights. I
Yeah.
hear you loud and clear. Here's knight number 1.
I just want a pawn.
Say that again.
Pawn? Pawn's good.
You want a pawn as a bishop pawn?
Uh, is it?
I can work on more knights for you.
I do like knights.
Okay.
I do like knights.
Is that enough knights? Do you need more?
That's funny.
Okay.
For now.
For now.
For now. I think he forgot the knights go backwards.
Oh, do they?
They do.
That is highly interesting.
Highly interesting. Highly interesting.
Can I give a queen?
Sure. I might give one also.
That's okay. I am safe forever. But my safety is at the cost of 1 queen.
I feel like he managed to survive when he should not have.
Your guy or my guy?
My guy.
Oh. Hold on.
Is that
Whoa,
right?
whoa, whoa,
Whoa,
whoa,
whoa,
whoa. Oh, okay, never mind. When I see those new usernames, we need to do a quick soup check.
He retreated.
Might give a queen for nothing.
Excellent. I might get mated for no reason whatsoever. Oh, I guess I can't take that way. Gotta take with the old king. No one expects you to take with the king.
Indeed.
Nobody expects you to take with the old king.
How's it going over there? Are you getting them?
Nope.
Okay.
Nothing of import happened today.
Yeah.
Yes, nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition. Nobody expects you to take with the king. Nobody expects any of these things. Oh, I should probably not have done that.
Did he trickster you?
No, I just...
Are things okay? What's the...
Yeah, things are fine.
Okay.
I gotta fix this. I have a small boo-boo.
Okay.
So far he's ignoring my F6 boo-boo, but I definitely have an F6 boo-boo.
Okay. Good to know.
I feel like he knows. Oh, I'm giving a queen. Should I have discussed this?
No, that's fine.
Okay.
Maybe. Maybe not. Actually, hold pawn then.
I will hold pawn forever.
Ooh. I might be a little bit checkmated. Bishop at h3.
Yeah, it was better when he didn't have a blocker.
Yeah. I guess.
Can you go? Go.
I mean, it's a draw or I lose if anything comes.
Yeah, no, draw seems favorable at this moment.
Okay. It looks like a knight mates for you too. Wait, do you have maiden 1 when knight takes e3? Is that any good?
Oh yeah, that might be good.
Can we
I
do
was
that
busy
before the
watching
draw?
you
Can
go
we do
back
that
and
before the
forth.
draw? Knight.
Oh, sorry.
Okay.
I was watching you go back and forth.
I know. I was also watching me go back and forth, and I was worried that they might notice that you had maiden 1.
I wasn't even looking at my board. All right, queens might come.
Okay.
Uh-oh. Oh, I hear a dog. Yeah, thank you, sir. Go upstairs. No, go upstairs. I'll be right there. That's my dinner bell.
Uh-oh.
I send my dog after me. All right, that's gonna have to be my last game.
Yep.
This doesn't do anything. It's the lack of something. Might be the weakest move I've ever played in my entire bughouse career. Not too much, partner.
Okay.
He's got. Oh, he had pawn at g2, and that was the ED, but he didn't play it.
Okay. Well, that's helpful to us.
It is helpful.
I need to trade a queen.
Okay, it's fine. Maybe not a knight though, if you can, just for a second.
Okay.
I feel like a knight is certain death.
Okay.
Bishop's probably certain death too.
Okay, can we fix those things? Is a rook certain death?
No.
Okay, that's good to hear.
Shoot. Maybe not. Yeah. cannot blue this partner.
Well, let's think about it. I think it's knight at b2 is your solution.
Is it though? Because you can just play pawn at d2 and then I'm pretty much dead in like 3 moves.
That's true. Well, maybe knight at g6 is the solution. Don't suppose I can get a pawn? Never mind.
No, I'm just dead. 100%.
Well, can you trick him somehow?
No.
Can you try to trick him somehow?
No.
Can you pretend to try to trick him somehow?
Yes. Apparently I tricked him into not playing mate in 2. Does that count?
Yes, that is success. That's a win.
Okay. Alright, sir. Thanks for the games. I
Whoa,
gotta
whoa,
go
whoa.
for a bit.
We're gonna end on a loss?
Yeah, I gotta go.
Okay,
I
GG's.
can't. Catch you later, sir.
Catch you later. Bye. The lesson there is never get pets, because they ruin all your fun. Okay. So GG's to VaMPyReSLaYeR. So does anyone else out there want to play the bughouse? I am in the market for a bughouse partner. And we should update the stream title. Maybe I can get Ego Smasher to partner though. I did notice him in the pool. Let's see if we can just call him. First we'll ask partner. Maybe one Michael a partner. Wait, which Michael? Okay. I really don't like streamer mode on Discord. Like, it doesn't tell me people's usernames, so it's hard to add them. Let me see. I can just maybe message them directly. Oh, here we go. All right, where was Michael? Oh, here he is. Okay. Requested partnership from 2 people, and we go in the random pool interim. Maybe someone will respond. Oh, I should change out my headphones. I have to do that. In fact, let's cancel. Usually I make sure my wireless headphones have enough charge for the whole stream, but VaMPyReSLaYeR said she only had half an hour, so I jumped on that without being fully ready. Alright, now I'm back in business. Let's see. I guess we jump in the pool. Oh, hold on. These look like a Simul account. May 20th, May 20th, definitely Simulin. Lock and lock. partner's doing reasonably well. He can castle, he can get safer. That may be a little heroic. Now a knight is really bad. Maybe I'll just hold knight. I think I should sit, actually. Until my partner has a chance to castle. Or chance to take the rook and then castle. We are up 40 seconds. He also has on at c2, looks fun. Thanks to follow from YMKR. Really appreciate it. Okay, now he's castled. So let's start moving again. Always fork some pieces. That's fun. Partner is crushing. Oh, the knight's still a little bit bad. But I have no knights under attack. Might be an actual father-son combo. I don't know. It's hard to know. Maybe we should do some more investigating. Do I hear about that? I guess let's take it. Now he's actually going for a knight. I don't think I care. I think I just take this guy. And we go here. Okay. Well, I could take the queen. I'd rather take a free piece though. Partner is still alive. Now this guy right here is free. If he takes my knight, maybe I have knight check. Couple of these to mate. Ooh, pawn. One of these places would be good. Pawn's at the 7th, very powerful in bughouse. He's going after my rook. Maybe I should save that. So this should mate. I could also take a free knight. Okay. It says chat is blocked. Why is chat blocked? I haven't blocked my partner. My partner should still be okay. Alright. I want to make sure these guys are still blocked though. Block. Okay. Alright, this is really a problem. I have to report this. Okay. Let's report this. Okay, another chess.com screw up. Alright, let's see. Oh, yeah, let's call, is this Naveen? Probably Naveen. Or no, wait, no, this is, see, it's hard to see who these people are when you're in streamer mode, but whoever it is, I'm happy to partner them. Hello?
Hello?
Hey, who is this? You want a partner?
Yeah.
Okay, could you put your username in the Discord chat? Or the Twitch chat, either one.
NVM O2020.
Can you type it?
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna send you a partnership.
Okay.
Hey, Chess Doofus. Thanks for watching. Okay. Can I press the button to start a game, partner? You ready?
Yeah.
All right, here we go.
Yes.
So please warn me before Queen trades. Other than that, we should be fine.
Okay.
I should have done that first.
Price out good.
That's fine. What do you need? Is a pawn in my feature? Or do you want a pawn? Should I go for pawn?
Yes.
Okay, I'll go for pawn. You should get a queen too, but it looks like a pawn's enough. Pawn check. And knight takes h3. Great job, partner.
Is it good? Maybe a pawn.
Okay. See what I can do. Is that good enough, or do you need more? Pawn is good for me if you could take a 3-1. Thank you.
Pawn. Give me a pawn.
Yes. Many pawns. Good job. Oh, I have a tough op. I might give queen. Sorry about that.
Okay.
Looks like you're crushing over there. That's helpful. Pawn is good. Great job, partner.
Yes.
Hold queen, please.
Okay.
It's fine now. Whatever. I'm in some trouble here. Shoot. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm just not playing well here.
Oh, we are down so much.
I understand. I played this horribly. Just do your best. Oh god. Uh, I think I'm pretty dead. Oh, I'm very, very dead. Shoot. Yep. I could try. Tough team. How do you see bughouse leaderboards? Good question. Oh, I hung my bishop and he didn't take it. I'm so stupid. I don't remember off the top of my head. I think if you go to the bughouse club, then it does list the leaderboards there.
Yeah.
Are you doing okay there? What's good? What's bad? Oh, okay. Take that.
Or maybe top one. One more pawn is good.
Okay.
Thanks.
Might trade queens.
Okay.
I'm probably pretty dead here. I'll try to come up here. Hold knight and hold a rook.
Okay, maybe exit.
It's still bad. Sit in is best here. I'm fine now. You can do whatever.
Okay.
Can I give a queen? Is that okay? I'm giving queen.
Yeah. Okay.
Can you stall? Never mind. You could go. Knights are annoying, but it doesn't mate me. So do what's good for you.
Is knight okay?
It's fine. Yeah, you can give whatever.
Yeah, okay.
Maybe sit. We're up time. Bishop's bad. If you don't get bishop, you can go. In fact, maybe just sit. Just sit. We're up a lot of time. Great job. Great coordination. Oh, is this a new dupe? Oh, great stop.
Oh, slip.
Okay, that's okay. Just keep rolling. I have a lot of problems actually with queen. Sorry about that.
Yeah, it's okay.
Yep. Hold rook. Oh, I made it. Okay, my
Oh,
bad.
sorry.
No, my bad. I told you too late. Okay, hold on. Don't do anything yet. I want to take a look at this account because I've never seen it before. Two friends. Okay, yeah, this is a dupe. Even though it's very old, definitely a dupe. Alright.
Is queen okay?
Yep. Try to get safe. Maybe rook at g3. Trading queens. Okay.
Okay.
Here they come. You need to stay safe. You can play rook takes pawn maybe, or bishop at h3. Oh, you just need to make a move. You can't sit. We're down time. Go right. You're totally fine.
Yeah. Maybe just no knight.
Okay. I think knight's even fine. Okay, ignore that. Put a queen at g3. Trading queens. Okay. Hmm. Okay, hold on. That looks really, really scary. Might be made it. Maybe just queen takes g7, I guess.
Okay. Oh, the knight is back.
Oh, I'm sorry. You can sack stuff. It's fine. Just go down to h. Yeah, queen takes pawn. Queen takes pawn. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
The bishop is great. Oh, queen check, and then queen takes knight. Queen at g7, queen takes knight. And you're safe. I don't need anything. Just do what's good for you.
Maybe I take the queen.
We could just put a pawn at g7.
Okay.
Knight takes pawn, I guess. Yeah. Queen takes knight. Oh, okay. That's fine. Maybe just take his rook. Knight takes queen. Oh yeah, that works too. Be careful. Oh shoot, did my guy go? I didn't even notice, I'm sorry. Sorry, I was mesmerized by your board. I had new game the whole way. Hey agent, so the way it usually works is I forgot to update my stream title. That's probably where you're confused. So I'll do that shortly here. I do have a partner right now, but if my partner ever has to go away, then I'll be looking for another partner. Let me see.
Or maybe the last one for me. I have to go.
Oh, okay. I mean, I'll play with you as long as you want. Because it didn't mean to rush you or anything.
Maybe praise are good.
Okay. Oh, that was really dumb of me. They didn't punish me, so that's good.
Okay, nice.
Do you have enough? Or do you need some more?
Okay, pawn back.
Pawn? Pawn?
Yeah.
Great job.
Good game.
GG's, thank you so much for partnering. I really appreciate it.
Yeah.
Have a good night. Bye. Okay, agent, did you want a partner? Meanwhile, let me look for the bughouse leaderboards. Let me see. Where are leaderboards? Is it rankings? 5 rankings. Man, see, they keep changing the website, and every change makes it worse. Let's see, does this still work? Okay, yeah. I found the leaderboard. Here's the leaderboard. Is the pool any good? Pool is usually good. Has some good games. Okay, let me see. Is my partner on Discord here? Let me check agent's chat history, see if he said his account earlier. Yeah, I don't think Arjun is number one. So sometimes it shows you, like at the very top here of the doubles bughouse leaderboard, there's an option for global or friends. And if it's friends, then it'll show only your friends and not everyone. So by the way, this leaderboard, not necessarily accurate as to who the best players are. So first of all, BJ Baker at the top, number one, he's a cheater. He simuls with a sandbagged other partner. So in other words, he sandbagged down to like a 200 rating and then partnered himself at 200. That's how he got that. And let me see. There's a bunch of dupes here. Lughouse Chad, Monkey the Lagger. Those are dupes. Ball Lagger is a dupe. In fact, this is good. I could check this right now and just block all the dupes. Leaderboard is a good place to find new dupes. Oh, joined 9 days ago. Yep. That's a dupe. That's a dupe. Yeah, I have like half these players blocked on the leaderboard. There's a few people who make a lot of dupes. Anyway, the other problem is there's some players who haven't played recently who are very good. Like 12teen. He really should be near the top of the leaderboard, but he doesn't play very often. Danya is a bughouse. I haven't seen him play bughouse. I was kind of surprised to see him on the leaderboard. Not surprising that he's good though. Yeah, VJ Baker boosted. Yeah, usually top 20 has 15 Blitz Bullet accounts. I mean, it's not only Blitz Bullet, it's also Skyfall and Marvel who create a lot of dupes. But yeah, Blitz Bullet has the highest rated dupes. Oh, and also Liger from Fix also creates a lot of dupes. So I haven't seen Agent say anything to me on Discord. Or if he did, oh, hold on. Someone new joined. SJB fan. Is that Agent or is that someone else? Agent, what is your? Oh, okay. Let me see. We'll see if Agent hops in. Did you just join the Discord? Do you begin with an A? I can't even see Discord usernames. It's probably that's you. Let me try calling. I assume this A is Agent something, but when I'm in streamer mode, it doesn't show me the Discord username. So I'm trying to like message and call you directly because when someone joins my Discord server, there's like a 10-minute waiting period to do stuff. That's basically to stop possible spam attacks. So yeah, it would be cool to see Danya play Bughouse. I haven't witnessed that before, but it doesn't surprise me he'd be good at it. Danya played a bit of 4-player chess. He partnered Benjamin Bach, or teamed with Benjamin Bach to do the Chess Played Quick teams 4-player chess on Monday, which I played in and did awful on. I'm trying to open the app. Okay. He's typing. He hasn't joined the call yet. Maybe I should play a game while I wait here. I think I'm just gonna jump in the random pool, play one game while he figures out the sound. It's probably boring to the viewers not seeing the game.
Hello.
Hey, how you doing?
Good, good, good. Thanks so much for the partner. I might
Yeah,
have to
happy to
hop
partner
on.
you. I did get anxious because it'd been a minute since I played Bughouse, so I just started a game. But right after this game, I'll
Oh,
partner you.
okay.
Could you
Sorry
put
about that.
no worries? Could you put your username in the in one of the chats, either the Twitch chat or the Discord chat, and
Yeah.
then I'll know who to partner here.
Okay, but yeah, you can finish your game.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Thanks so much for partnering, by the way. I
Yep.
don't think I've actually partnered you before, like ever.
Okay. Yeah, always good to partner new people.
Hold on, let me make sure my
Oh, good
audio.
news. Game is over. All right.
Okay, I
Oh, I was
switched to
playing the
my
Gummer too.
headset.
Hey, the Gummer. Okay. So let me see. Oh, you put it in Discord. Awesome.
Yeah. I haven't
And
played in like, I think almost like 2 years, so I might be a pretty rusty.
that's fine. Like riding a
Okay,
bike.
so I
You'll
think I
remember.
accepted your
Excellent.
partnership,
Are you ready if
but
I
then
press the play button here?
yeah, but it doesn't show. Okay, there we go.
There we go. And I'm gonna let you press the button from now on. So,
Oh, what just happened?
they fear you. So,
Oh,
so they
okay.
resign. So you should have a pop-up that says rematch in new 3 minutes, and you can press the new 3 minutes.
Yes. Okay, yeah, they changed the UI quite a bit.
They did, yeah. Hey, Savant Official. Thanks for watching.
Oh, do you mind if I change my settings a bit after this game? Because I
Yeah,
think I
sure,
have
sure.
like the delay.
Okay.
Yeah, there's like I have like the animation set to Trey Queens or no?
It doesn't matter. Whatever you want to do. Whatever's good for you.
Okay. Oh man, I'm not used to having this much of a delay. Okay, do you need anything?
Nope. I may give a queen now. Apologies.
Oh, ooh,
Is that
okay.
okay?
It might hurt me a little bit, but I think I can live.
Okay.
So maybe not like a knight
Sure.
if you're going to.
I'm giving the queen, and he can get a knight next move. So
Oh,
we're gonna sit. Well, I'm down time. I have to go. So okay. I didn't give the knight, but I did give the queen. Apologies about that.
yeah, I might be able to survive.
Excellent. Surviving is always fun.
Oh, I have a discover check. That's very useful.
So fun.
Okay, so I think I got away with that. He could have hurt me a lot more than what he did.
Well, I'm glad he did not hurt you.
Ooh, maybe this isn't so good.
That's okay. Maybe knight takes pawn. But either pawn you can take with your knight. It looks fun.
Oh, yeah, I could have done that with check. Uh, maybe I can drive this king up. Oh, I had mate.
Oh, you got him.
Nice.
Nice. All right. I'm not pressing anything. So fix your
Okay.
settings and let me know.
Yeah. So what's that setting where it's like the animation? Okay, animation should be none, otherwise it's really slow. And then show legal moves, something, please. Okay, I think that should do it.
Okay. Do you still see the button to press? Or do I need to press
I
the
see
button?
the new
Yeah.
3 minute.
Yeah, you can press that. Excellent.
Okay. Okay, that's much better.
Awesome.
Man, I feel super rusty not having played in like 2 years.
That's okay.
Oh, I think I'm okay. Pawn might be good. No, it's not that good. Never mind.
Yeah.
Is my audio okay? Because I think I
Yeah,
had some
your
weird.
audio's pretty good.
Yeah, because I think Discord defaulted to like my monitor mic. So then I had to switch to my headset mic.
Yeah.
Ooh, maybe I should hold pieces. That looks a bit dangerous on your board.
Oh, potentially.
Can I give knights or is that
Yeah, you can give
not
stuff.
good? Or I
Yeah.
guess trade. Like I'm not
You can
losing.
do anything. We're chill.
Okay, we're up about like 5 seconds.
Okay, that's good to hear. Can I trade queens?
Yes, I think so.
Okay, we're doing it then.
Okay, I might sack a few minor pieces if that's okay, or should I
Sure.
not?
Yeah, feel free. Follow your dreams over there.
Ooh, it's
Yeah,
annoying.
you can play bishop takes. Yeah, that's fine.
And then knight check or knight attack the queen.
Sure. I mean, whatever you think is best. Yeah, it
Uh,
looks fun.
yeah,
I
it's
like
just
it.
I think what I think is best is probably not good considering how long it's been since I played.
Nah, you're doing great. I have checkmate, so let's do that.
Oh, nice, nice,
Oh, hold
nice.
on. Let me update the stream title because I forgot to do that.
Yes. All right, so yeah, I'm not pressing anything.
So you play a lot of chess rather than bughouse then, or what have you been doing the last 2 years?
No, well, I've been like watching people play. I don't know. I just never really got like, yeah, I just never really felt like
Okay,
playing for
you can seek
like,
now.
yeah.
We're good.
Okay. Ooh, I think your guy might be a sack sitter.
Maybe.
Yeah,
It'll be fine.
I've seen like some of the people in the streams. So then I have to play fast if he's gonna. Oh
We're
no, he didn't do it.
playing
Okay.
very fast. You are up a lot of time.
Oh yeah, this guy didn't move for like 15
Yeah,
seconds.
I see.
Okay, looks like trades are good for you.
Whatever's good for you. Doesn't matter. Mm, okay.
I think pawn is good here.
Yep.
I don't think I should sit for it though.
You can play rook e1 or rook b1.
Yeah.
It's principal chess.
Try to not get too far down on time.
Sure.
Oh, he hung that.
It's helpful.
Though my king looks a little in
It
a bit of danger.
does. So you could wait. Maybe wait for
Yeah,
pawn.
for
Like pawn at
yeah.
h7 looks fun. Or pawn at g7. I think I get
Uh,
you bishops most likely. I'll get you a bishop. You can put it at g7.
g7. G7 to block the rook?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, yeah. So yeah, we're up 30 seconds. That's very helpful.
Actually, your knight covers g1. You're not even in trouble. You can put a queen at h7.
Queen at oh, okay, just to attack the rook.
Yeah.
Yeah. He doesn't have a knight. Knight h3 check, I just move to h1 should be. Oh no, but then he
No,
forced me
you move to F1. King
yeah,
F1
yeah,
if he knight
F1.
checks.
Yeah, because then so there's no fork on F2.
Yep.
So then F1, there we go. And there's no rook back rank mate, which is
Yep.
helpful.
And you're
You look like
attacking
you're doing
his
very well.
rook. I don't know what he's gonna do about that. He might play rook takes pawn. It's a
Okay,
little scary. I
yeah.
think he can get away
I don't
with
think I
just
can
king
take that,
takes.
right?
I think he
Really?
can. Yeah, because your bishop
'Cause I
covers
have
F4.
and my knight covers H4. Okay,
Yeah.
yeah, I think I'm good there.
Yeah, take.
Oh, but he can double check.
That's okay. Knight, bishop
Take it.
takes,
Yes.
and then king straight down.
Yes. Okay, so then
Your
queen mates.
queen covers H3
Oh, okay. So then I can sack my queen if absolutely necessary.
if necessary.
Should
Okay,
I
I'll put a pawn on G2.
Okay, yeah.
Okay,
Yeah, it's
I
always those
think
positions where it's like, should I keep attacking or should I just defend?
yeah, I think you're fairly safe.
Check.
Let me see.
Uh,
Okay, I'm gonna go, I guess. I think I should go.
should I just take the
Put his
bishop?
pawn takes bishop.
Yeah, and then queen takes knight if he captures.
Sure.
Nice.
Good job.
That's good coordination there. Oh, okay. So then I should hit new 3 minutes.
Yep.
All right. Oh, looks like this is the same guy. Let's not hit E5.
I managed to tactic him.
Oh, nice. I think I'm getting a bit of an attack.
Nice.
Oh, but his bishop covers a ton of squares. That's annoying. Oh, wait, no. I can do that.
Sounds very annoying.
Do I have this?
Okay, great job.
Okay, yeah, that was a very well-timed queen there. Otherwise, I probably would have been in trouble. Okay, new 3 minutes.
Yeah. We accept charity from the opponents.
Oh, I think he might sack on me, so maybe
That's
hold.
okay.
Okay, he didn't do it.
Yeah, just
Oh,
grab it.
he still might sack.
It's okay. If he sacks,
Okay, queen's
that's free
fine
stuff.
now. I think I should do this.
Oh, whoa. I did not mean to
Oh,
do that, but no. It's fine.
Oh,
I just
okay, so
didn't mean
I
to
need
do that.
to.
No,
Okay,
you
so
can
I need
give
to hold stuff,
no,
or
you can give anything. I just I just mouse slipped.
okay. So what hurts you? It looks like diags are not good for you.
I can live with stuff. Just do what's good for you.
Okay. I have to give knight. Is that okay? Or I
Yeah,
really
you give
should
whatever you
give-
want. It's all fine.
Should I take this pawn?
Do whatever you want. It's fine.
I think I'm okay.
You should probably wait for a blocker there. We're up a lot of time.
Yeah. Okay, so just pawn f7. Looks good.
Sure.
Oh, I thought we were up more time, but okay, 20 seconds is still
That's
pretty
a
good.
pretty good amount of time.
I can take that,
Yeah,
right?
you
Could
can
I
take
get
that.
another pawn?
Sure.
Or I can trade queen. Oh, I probably should not trade queens.
No, whatever you want to do is fine. I can
Okay,
live.
this
I can
looks
live
a
with
bit
stuff.
safer for you. So like in general, when they sack knight on G,
Oh, just
should I
take it. Just
knight?
take it,
Yeah.
and then put a pawn on G7.
Okay, so he's no knight check. That's the key. Oh, is knight check gonna hurt me?
Ah,
Actually, no. I think
you'll
I'm
live.
fine. I can. Should I trade queens or no?
Just play bishop takes knight.
Okay, so then if he takes my queen, I should.
Then you should
I don't
sit for a
have some
knight.
weird.
Then you sit for a knight. Okay, take the queen. It's a
Oh, he
free
hung the
queen.
queen.
Yeah. I mean, you would have had a mate if not. Can I give a queen?
Yes, I think I'm fine.
Okay. Let me do that then.
Oh, knight is helpful.
Just queen takes e4 maybe. That looks like a free dude.
Oh, that's yeah. Oh, I can't take that. Oh, my queen's. I have to go to G.
I still might give a queen. You can give a queen if. What about queen takes rook and then knight check
Yeah.
and then
Okay.
just get
So
in
then
there?
queen is fine for you, right?
Sure. Yeah.
Okay. What can I do here? Oh, his bishop covers a ton of squares is the problem.
Oh, that's okay.
Maybe I need to do this first. Oh, I think maybe another knight might hurt me.
Okay. I'm gonna try my best not to hurt you.
Or actually, now I think it's fine. Now that my rook covers f6.
Great job.
Oh, nice. Okay, so I guess I just need to stay safe and not get too crazy with the attacks and let you
Yeah,
mate.
and I mean, communication is key. Like, it's good that you tell me when things are bad, and then I can try to hold them.
Yeah. I think it's like, because, okay, he's sacking, so maybe not too
I'm gonna have to give stuff. Let me know when I can. I need you to fix it. Okay, now you're fine. I'm gonna give a queen.
Yeah. Do I push d-pawn or just... Actually, no, I can't. I need to do this, right? Otherwise, he has the knight fork.
Okay, rook takes. That looks
Yeah,
really scary, but I think you live. We'll find out.
Oh, yeah, sorry, I moved a little too slow in the open.
No. You did fine. You're doing great.
What do I do? Put a pawn on g6.
Maybe just stack your bishop. Bishop takes pawn check.
Oh, okay.
And then new knight at g4. New knight at g4.
I don't have a new knight.
Okay, hold on. Let me think. Hold on. Whoa. Hold on. This is like a key move. So let's make sure that we get it right. No. Don't worry about time. Don't worry about time.
Okay,
we need to think about this. This is a key move.
Yeah, sorry.
So no. Hold on. Don't worry. We'll find the move. Let's see. Maybe just push g5.
G5.
Yes.
Okay, if queen check, then I go down.
Yep, straight down.
Oh, okay, so my knight covers the rook, which
is
helpful.
Unfortunately, pawn plus... Okay, take that. Take that.
Oh, it's pinned. No, it's pinned. It's the problem.
Okay, hold on.
Rook pin. Repin.
Hold on. New rook at f7. New rook at f7.
Okay.
Okay, move your king to g8.
Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna lose just because I made it, but you're doing awesome over there.
Sorry about that.
No, that's fine.
I played way too slow in that open.
Yeah, a pawn mates me, so hold on. Don't move. Now we have to find perfect
2 pawns.
moves. Our rook is actually fine. Rook takes knight, and then hold on. Put a new bishop at b6. Check. New bishop at b6. Check.
Sorry. Struggling.
Okay, now hold on.
Oh, I can't take that.
No. Hold on. We need to think about this. I
can't give anything.
Hold on. There's usually a way out somewhere. We just need to find it. So let's think. Yeah, I've really put us in a bind over here.
Wait, how does pawn? Oh, okay.
He has pawn at f7 and then rook at e1. That's the problem.
Then I have to block.
No, hold on. Let's think there may be a way out. Probably not, but we need to think about it at least. Oh God. Yeah, unfortunately, I think we're just dead. Just play bishop takes bishop and then pawn at f4 and try to mate him. Pawn at f4.
Oh yeah, but he could just sit
Yeah,
for the rest of the game. Oh,
yeah,
okay.
and he
Yeah,
will.
sorry about that.
No,
I
no, it's my fault.
shouldn't have allowed that attack.
My fault.
Okay. Ready for?
Yeah,
I'll hit
sure.
new 3
I'll
minutes.
just press the button.
Okay, so I have to play a bit faster against this guy.
No, you don't need to play faster. Just play good moves. It'll be fine.
What's the move here? Take.
Let's develop your dudes. I'm giving a queen, but I'm getting 2 pieces for it. Yeah, just develop your pieces. Maybe bishop at g3. New bishop at g3. That gets
Okay.
your king a little bit safer and kind of looks at him take that.
I can take that.
Yep.
And then just develop the bishop.
Sure.
Oh, I have this move.
I like it.
Take that.
Yeah, you can give anything, by the way. All fine.
Can I trade queens?
Yes. Yes, you can. Just try to get more development there.
Let's do this to be a bit safe.
Pawn takes. Go right.
My
If
bishop.
he pawn checks, then you take with
bishop
king.
take. Really?
No. Or well, actually, yeah, you can bishop takes because your knight goes g1. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
What should I do? Just move the bishop back?
No, hold on.
Okay.
That's a little scary. Maybe move your knight to f4.
Yes.
Okay, now you can retreat a bishop to check him.
Oh yeah.
Okay, do you have pawn at e7?
Yeah. Could try that. Should I sack bishop if he moves rook?
Maybe pawn at f7.
Okay, so just threaten to promote.
Sure. Oh, I guess you could take that. Never mind. Bishop takes rook. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Nice job.
Nice. Okay, so new 3 minute.
Sure.
So this is the move, I believe. And then
Queen
here.
f6. Yeah. That's
Yeah. And then if he
fun
takes knight, I
variation.
take bishop. That's the.
Yeah. Okay. Put a pawn on f4. New pawn on f4.
Yes. Distract.
Okay. Pawn takes bishop. Pawn takes bishop. Ignore that knight. That knight does nothing.
And then check on f2 if he takes.
Yeah. Let's see.
Or pawn check on f2. Ooh. I could take f2, right?
Yeah. Pawn takes.
And he can't
looks like
take with queen because that mates it.
you're in good shape over there.
Do I have some tactic here?
Probably. Hold on. Let's think about this.
Okay, I can just take his knight.
No, put a bishop on g4. I know it hangs it, but don't worry. New bishop on g4. That finish queen.
Okay.
And then you have d pawn takes knight if he takes that.
Oh, I see.
And you also you also have knight at e3 since I gave you a knight, which is even better.
Oh, okay. Maybe I should do that instead.
Okay, take his queen.
Just take his queen.
Yeah, and now your d pawn takes his knight.
Yeah.
Okay. Looks like you're in good shape over there.
I can check on d3. Or just take
Oh,
twice.
bishop takes pawn. Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah, you
and
can
then
take
queen
twice.
takes.
That's fine.
Check.
Yep. I am losing a
Ooh,
queen, so
okay.
I apologize
But I
for
think
that.
I'm fine. I've got lots of squares covered.
Okay, nice.
What should I do here? Pawn
Just
attack.
queen takes b2. Looks like a free dude.
Oh, okay.
Oh, maybe knight check was even better for you. Okay, put a new knight at h4.
H4.
Oh, I'm sorry. I gave you the wrong thing, but that's okay. Just knight takes
So
bishop,
I
I
can
guess.
take.
No, it's totally my fault.
What do I have here?
Bishop at
Do I have to
f6.
defend?
New bishop at f6.
Yeah. Otherwise, he takes there.
Yeah, it's totally my fault. I gave you a bad move.
That's fine.
Let me just take some things for you. Maybe just knight at a4 now, attacking the queen.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see. We'll go here.
I can attack the queen again.
Um, bishop at b2. To attack the queen.
Okay. He doesn't have any mate. Oh no.
Yeah,
he's still fine.
your bishop guards d8, so I think you're fine. Okay, bishop takes bishop.
Yes.
Knight takes
And then
knight.
check. Okay.
Okay, and let's think about this. You could try a new knight at a4.
Okay. So just attack his queen again. Oh.
And now you have a threat
Do I
of
have
rook
mate if he-
at e1 looks
Yeah.
potentially fun for you.
So how can I distract this queen? What about like bishop f5?
Watch
or
out for
c5?
rook at f8. So maybe new bishop at e7.
E7. Okay. So if he takes knight, then I check with rook. That's the idea. Can I take that with pawn? No. I should probably take with bishop, right?
Just rook at e8 and then rook takes rook.
Rook takes rook.
Okay.
He can sack his queen.
Yeah, that's okay. I mean, at least
No,
you're attacking him, so that's cool.
Can I take with?
No,
I have to move.
that's really scary. Like if he knight checks, then okay. Just put a pawn at d5 or something. Okay, now you're losing a lot of stuff. Just pawn in.
Yeah, no, but
pawn in where his knight attacks.
Yeah. Yeah, sorry, I played that too slow.
That's okay.
Maybe I can live.
Your threat is okay. Just go to e1. Oh, I guess you made it. Oh, bishop takes. He has knight takes pawn, but he hasn't seen that yet.
Wait, I can take his knight, right?
Yeah, just take it.
That,
just take it. Take.
Really?
Sure. What could go wrong?
Okay, I might have to start.
Knight takes. Oh, okay, that's fine. Just don't flag.
Oh.
Just don't flag. Any move is fine.
Yeah, I'm trying.
Any move is fine. Great job.
Oh, nice. Okay. Whew.
Yeah, I
scary.
had mate in 1 over here, so that's why he was.
Okay. 1 sec. Let me just get a quick drink.
Yeah, no, I'm sorry I gave you like the wrong move that hung your queen. Sometimes I get confused with chess notation when it's black, but we recovered.
All right. 1 second. Let me fix something on my computer real quick. Okay. Sorry. My audio's still good.
Yep.
Okay. Are you ready for a new 3-minute?
Sure.
Okay. Seeking. Okay. So maybe I should try to play like a few more moves on my own, or yeah, because I feel kind of bad asking you for every move.
No, I mean that's fine. If you see a good move, then play it. Honestly, I try not to give moves unless it's like a critical situation. which sometimes it
Yeah.
gets critical if you get sacked on or if you need to hold a particular piece to keep me alive. So,
Yeah.
just rattle out moves in general.
Okay. Yeah. No, I think I'm also like I'm also unsure what to do when there's no good bughouse move, but then if I play like a good chess move, I might create weaknesses that
Yeah, you have to
are
watch
bad
out
later
for
on.
holes in the position.
Yeah.
So not all good chess moves are good in bughouse, but a lot of times they are, especially if you're uptime. Like if you're uptime, you can tell your partner to sit and then just
Whoa.
rattle out chess moves. Thanks for the follow from
We're,
Sammy. I really appreciate it.
we're getting like really low rated players all of
That's
a
okay.
sudden. Yeah.
I mean,
Are
I've
they
played
at least
high-rated players. I've played low-rated players. Good to have
Yeah.
variety.
No, it's funny though, because I think a lot of the low-rated players, it's not even that they're bad; it's that they just don't move. It's the funny part.
Yeah. So Queen F6 is usually the plan here that I like to do.
Oh, I thought you
Yeah.
typically attack
Oh no,
knight
actually,
first.
okay. Actually, you had better there because he played something weird, but
Oh,
that's okay. Your position is still awesome.
oh,
I would
oh! I
like to
think
sack
can you
my
sack
queen,
me?
so I'm gonna wait
Yeah,
until.
I think you're okay then, right? Or I
Okay,
should be fine.
bishop takes knight. Bishop takes
Bishop
knight.
takes knight.
Yeah, and then
And
you're gonna do knight takes bishop, and then queen takes pawn.
wait, what? Sack my
Queen takes
Oh, I
d.
see.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now you
Yeah,
have the
yeah.
knight check and
I
win the
see the
queen back.
tactic. Okay.
Yeah, and grab the queen.
And although this queen sack on your board, because I think I
It is
know
a
my
queen
if
sack on
the
my board, but it's gonna
yeah I
be
know
okay because
yeah
I
I know
can
I
I
have
could
seen it
sack
before.
on
It's just
I could sack on F7 and then just like mate him
okay.
up. That's gonna be our plan.
Oh, I see. Okay, because I'm used to seeing that once the king has castled, but like I wasn't sure if it's as good if the king's not castled. Because then you have like knight f5, right?
Yeah, no, it wasn't.
And then you
It
have
wasn't great for me. I
pressure.
definitely screwed up. He played a move I didn't expect, and I didn't
Oh,
play
okay.
it the best.
Yeah.
But
No, because like I've seen that pattern before, where it's like if they try to exploit the pin on the knight, you can
yeah,
actually just take it and then let them take the queen. And
yeah.
then
No,
even if you don't get
it's
an
a
attack,
pattern that works. Like here, he hadn't developed his king's bishop, so I was able to sack and have a good
okay.
attack. But a lot of times he's castled, and then in that case, I get my knight to f5, and then
Right, and then even if you don't get an attack, at the very least you're getting 2 minor pieces for the queen. So then like
yeah, no,
material-wise, you're
I don't get two
technically
minor pieces immediately. It's more that I get an attack, and usually they have to sack their queen back
okay.
to prevent mate
Yeah, yeah,
in the
yeah.
castle variation. But all right, you can press the button.
Okay,
We're good to
yeah.
go.
Yeah, good like bughouse lesson, I guess, if that's even a thing.
Yeah, pawn
Oh yeah.
takes.
And then if he takes back.
Then just if he takes back, then bishop c5.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I think I've been seeing like
Okay, now here, hold on, don't move.
oh
Oh,
oh
okay.
sorry.
No, no, no.
Oh wait,
Okay,
so
queen
then
takes pawn or queen takes e5. So
okay.
the reason I was or bishop takes knight. The reason I was having you not move was when he pushes the pawn like that. That's when you want to do the knight tactic. Okay, just knight takes pawn.
Oh, so you're saying I could have taken the knight. Oh, is that a free
Yeah,
bishop or
knight
am I
takes bishop.
okay, I'm not getting pinned, am I?
Hope not.
Okay, what do I do here?
Put a bishop on e4.
E4. Oh, I see. Okay.
If he takes your knight, then you can just
Discover.
check him and take his queen. Yeah, check
There
him,
we go.
take his queen. Okay.
Let's see. Just all the way back to E7.
Maybe just knight at h4.
Okay. If he moves up, then
If he moves
I can
up, then you should be able to
check
just like
on
grab
F.
the free rook.
Oh, okay.
But if he moves back, I think you have mate with knight at h3.
H3. Okay, not F3. That's the key.
Oh, I guess knight at f3 works too.
Oh, okay.
They both work.
Yeah, that's the other thing where it's like the more intuitive square that I don't know. I just find like F3 to be the more intuitive square, but I think it is more accurate to check
Well,
on H.
h3 sometimes sets up smothered mates like in different situations,
Yeah,
and just his pieces are more likely to be defending f3. That's why I usually look for h3 first. But you're right, f3 works there. Should I put him out of their misery, or did you want to mate him?
Well, I think my guy disconnected.
Okay,
That's
we'll
what it
just
says
we'll
on.
just end the game then.
Okay, nice. Oh, actually, so before I start, can I go back to that position where you said I should have
Sure.
waited for?
Well, no.
Okay.
So back in the position, instead of playing queen f6, you could have just taken the thing. I forget it was a pawn or a
I
knight.
see,
You
take
just
it
take it twice. Then I get you a knight, and you can fork the queen and the king.
Yes. So that would be what is that? Well, I mean, I would win a pawn.
Yeah.
But still,
I mean,
I have more
you win a
activity,
pawn
right?
or more if he
Yes.
plays queen takes.
Yes.
But
Okay, so
he
then
probably
when the
would play queen
c-pawn-
takes, as he wouldn't see the fork.
Okay, so that tactic is when the c pawn moves.
Yeah. When the c
That's
pawn
when I
moves
have
to
that
defend that
tactic.
square. Yeah.
Okay, good. Now I can remember that for future games.
Sure.
Okay, ready for
Yep.
new 3 minutes?
Sure. Ready whenever.
Okay. So like, should I maybe like ask you more for like this piece is good for me, or like
Yeah, it's
I
good
should
to
hold?
communicate and let me know what's good and what's bad. But a lot of times I can't get particular things. So
Oh, should I take the
sure.
bishop here? I always
No.
forget this.
Develop your knight to defend the bishop.
I'm
That's
so
okay.
sorry.
Queen takes bishop. You're gonna
Yeah.
be okay.
Oh,
So
yeah,
hold
I
on,
have to go
Don't
back.
move. Let's try just pawn at d6, attacking the queen.
D6. Okay.
Yeah.
Whoa, can I take that? No, I have.
Yeah, just take his queen. Sure.
That's
Hold
that's
on.
a check.
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry.
Okay, move your knight to e5.
Oh, is he mated?
Yes. Yes, he is.
Okay, and always mate with the promoted queen. That's the.
Sure.
Okay. Wait, hold on. So before we
So
start,
the idea of
can I
pawn at
double-check?
pawn at d6 was if he takes it, like queen takes, then you have queen takes
No.
b7.
Even before that. So like this is a pretty common opening I see all the time, but like I don't know. Like I know like bishop f, bishop.
I can't really see like what you're looking at right
Oh,
now, so I just have to
can you?
remember it.
No, but you can rewind your partner's board now.
I
Can
mean,
you?
I guess it's really I'll try. No, chess.com makes it
It's
really
fine.
hard to analyze.
Okay,
Like
yeah, sorry.
so like if you rewind to the beginning and then go forward one move, it takes you to the end of the game. Which is really stupid.
Okay.
So you have to go back move by move from the end to get to the beginning, and then if you get to the beginning and go one move back, it takes you back to the end. It's just really dumb. So
Okay,
yeah,
but you said,
it's
just in
better to
general,
ask me.
move my knight.
It's better to ask me during the game about things.
Okay.
Um,
Move knight to defend the bishop. So add one
yeah.
more defender.
Yeah.
to the
So
bishop.
I know what you mean. So knight c3 is good, because then if he plays
Okay.
bishop takes bishop, you have the option of playing knight takes bishop. And it's just good to get pieces developed in general. So that's why.
Okay.
Because
Yeah, I see
a
this
mistake
opening so often.
a lot of bughouse players make is they'll just drop piece after piece after piece and never develop their back row, and that means that they're only using like half their pieces. So if you develop and your opponent doesn't develop, you just have a huge positional advantage, and it puts less pressure on your partner because you're just not saying, "I need a piece, I need a piece, I need a piece" over and over again.
Yeah. So like it seems like you like to do the more like let's just play good positional moves, not go for like the quick sack mate.
Yeah, no, I don't like sacks in general, because like sacks are looking for quick wins, and I mean if it works, then you win quickly, but if it but when it doesn't work, you just down a piece on both boards,
Yeah.
and it just makes it really tough. A player once told me, and this makes a lot of sense, what is if you're playing a team that you're better than, then it's best to just grind them down to maximize your winning chances.
Like
Whereas if you're playing
basically.
if you're playing a team that's better than you, then you want to create chaos.
Okay.
And if you want to create chaos, then maybe more of the random sacks could be the way.
Yeah.
But yeah, we're going to be better than all these teams, so we're just gonna play solid.
I think I have it on like there's like Infinity Seek, right? So
Yeah.
do you want to keep it like that or?
Yeah, no, just keep clicking. That's fine.
Okay. Yeah. And okay, new 3 minutes.
Sure.
Okay. And like, is it okay if like we take this time to kind of like review the game, or do you think like for the
No,
purpose of the stream
that's
we should
fine.
just get as many? Ooh. I shouldn't have done that. Okay, Cold Queen.
Yeah. So what you should be trying. Okay, put a pawn in. What you should be trying to do is develop your king. You should be developing your king's bishop as soon as possible. Okay, put a pawn on f2. New pawn on f2. All right, you're fine now.
So like this is the example of like you need to play extremely accurately. Where what should I do here?
Move your knight back to g1.
Okay. So this is the like they just go straight in for the sack on f2, and then it's like I think it's like objectively it shouldn't be good, but like
Yeah.
you have to play very accurately.
Just straight down. You're fine.
Okay. Okay, so yeah, I think in your streams you mentioned I should have moved the bishop instead of the c knight. So king's bishop would give me
when you move the
square.
king's bishop, it just gives you an extra luft square where you can always play king f1, and then you're not in nearly as much danger.
No, because I think it's like I'm used to like I'm pretty good at defending when they like play some good developing moves and then go for the sack on the f2 or f7. But like when they get to, like when they go straight for it, like that's when I tend to get in a bit of trouble.
Okay.
Although what's this guy waiting for?
He's putting pressure on me because I have to play with like less pieces and I have to make super accurate moves.
Yeah, sorry. I shouldn't have allowed that sack in the open.
Okay, take with your h pawn.
Yes. Can I take the knight if he?
Yeah, take it. Take the knight. Queen takes
Should
knight.
I sack queen?
Yeah, you can sack the queen. It's all fine.
And then pawn at f3?
Yeah, pawn at f3 is fine. It's gonna be tough.
Should I take his bishop?
Yeah. It's gonna be just really rough.
I have my squares covered. Oh, but yeah, your board is a little bit.
Okay,
so the time is even. So
okay.
if I go really fast, then.
Okay. It looks like a bishop is really good for you. That's good to know.
Where should I put that? So
bishop at a4 and then take his knight.
a4. Okay, I see.
I'm probably in a really bad situation here, though. Okay. Well, hold on. Don't move. Hold on. Let's. Yeah. I'm sorry. I just have to be really careful not to get mated here. I think you could try knight to e4.
E4.
Yeah, knight e4.
Move the knight to e4.
Move the knight to e4. Okay. Sure. I mean, he's attacking it anyway, so.
I have to take that.
Maybe just try king up. It's just a bad situation, but.
Yeah, sorry. Wait, you took with the king in that position?
Okay.
I have to go back or up.
I guess up. You're probably dead, but just live as long as
Yeah,
you
yeah.
can.
Sorry about that.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry. I got out of.
Like you were kind of dead from like move 2 when you didn't develop your
Okay.
king's bishop.
Yeah,
The
yeah.
lesson
Okay,
of
so
that
then
game is you have to develop your king's bishop.
yeah.
When you don't develop your king's bishop, like not only are you dead all game, but it really constricts my position. Like I was
Yeah.
crushing that guy, and then I had to dial it back to try to minimize trades. And you see, I still won you like an extra set, but it
Yeah,
doesn't
so all
matter
I needed
because
to
like
do was
just a
get
few
3.
pawns mate you when you don't develop your king's bishop. You have to
Okay.
develop. That's your
Yeah.
number one priority every game.
Wait,
Develop your king's
so then
bishop.
maybe I should even play that before knight f.
Yes. You should
Okay. Yeah,
definitely
it's just
develop your
like
king's
it's like
bishop
counter because
as
you
soon
typically
as
never see
possible.
that in chess. It's just that's more of like
Yeah,
a
like
bughouse.
move 2, you should be developing your king's
Okay.
bishop.
Okay, so new 3 minute.
Sure.
Okay, so here I should already.
Yes.
Okay, so I
Perfect.
see you play this a lot. So if they take the pawn, I sack, and then I
Yes.
play queen. Okay, and if I don't, I just go to the normal.
Yep.
Oh, bishop takes.
Pawn takes. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Hold on. Move your knight f6. Move your knight to f6.
And then I have knight c6 if he
Yes.
pushes.
Yeah. Knight c6.
Knight c6 anyway. Okay.
Yep.
Should I trade queens if he takes on? Oh, queen looks good for you.
I don't care. I just want you to be safe. So
Okay.
your goal is to be safe.
All right. Well, no. Maybe just this.
Maybe. Okay. Yeah. No, that's fine. That's good.
Yeah, because I also don't want to get too low on time. Ooh.
Yeah.
But I have this, right? This also defends f.
Hmm. Okay. Maybe just retreat your knight somewhere. Maybe back to c6.
Yeah. Okay. So I have a pawn on f6. That's usually good for defense, right?
Sure.
I take that. And then it's knight f5 is the move, I believe.
Well, probably pawn at g or knight at f5 is fine too, but pawn at g7.
Oh,
No.
whoa. He didn't even take that.
Yep. Awfully nice of him.
I think I can do this. I feel like I'm playing like. Should I play a bit more aggressively?
No,
or
no, you're
like, is
fine.
this good?
You're fine.
Right, this. Okay, so
Feel
do you
free
need
to
anything?
sack there with like knight takes pawn. Looks good for you.
Yeah. So anything hurt you, or do you need any piece in particular?
Nope.
Okay, so knight. Ooh. I should save
Don't worry
my
about your
queen.
queen. Just put a pawn on h. No, I'm sorry, a3. Pawn on a3.
A3. Okay. Oh, he's mated if he takes that. I see.
Yep.
Oh, but if knight takes, I should retake his knight.
Yep.
With pawn, correct? Okay.
Yep.
Yeah. Yes. I have some good mate threats. Okay. Thanks for all the material. That really helps.
Yep. More on the way.
Yeah, I feel like maybe I'm too worried about like sacking or like losing material. Whoa.
Okay, pawn takes pawn. And
And
then you
check.
could, yeah, you could just pawn check again.
Whoa. bishop check.
Bishop at C. Bishop at C1 check.
C1.
Yes.
Okay, and then promote if he.
Oh, yeah. No, there was a much better move. My bad. I guess just pawn takes queen. I'll just mate him because
Oh, okay, nice.
No, I should have had you
Yeah.
play pawn takes queen when his king was
No,
on
but
that file. Maybe.
my pawn is my queen is also under attack, right?
Yeah,
So
that's true. But then you have rook takes, and I mean, you get some development.
Oh, I see. Okay.
I don't know.
So then that
Your
would've been
position was pretty good, and I mean, trades.
I mean, it definitely helps to be like up a minute.
Yeah, it does.
Okay, new 3-minute.
Sure. Yeah, Spinal Tap says, gotta develop that king's bishop. That is key.
Ooh.
Take it.
Okay. The good thing. Oh, sorry. I should have taken
You
that
just
first.
hung a thing. Get your other knight
Yeah.
out. See, you're already in trouble here, and now I have to be really careful because things mate you. Okay, knight takes
Can I take
pawn.
the pawn?
Knight takes pawn. You're looking better. He can take d5, but that's okay. You can trade the queens. That hangs a knight. I don't like it when you hang knights.
Oh, sorry.
Like his sack isn't even a sack. Okay, just take that. The thing is, when they sack on you, if they win a piece back immediately, it's not even a sack. I have to trade queens. I think you're pretty safe now, though. You have all the key squares covered, so we're gonna trade queens.
So then I should put like pawn on f6 when I get a chance, or something like that. Ooh.
Just put more things on the board. Yeah, that's good. Just take that, and then put a pawn in. Yeah.
Yeah. Wait, so then like d4.
Okay, put a queen on f6, I guess.
Okay, so then should I not play d5 against that knight f3 opening?
I don't remember. That was so long ago.
No, like literally just knight f3 on the first move. Like, should I not play d5 in response as black?
I can't even visualize that. I'm not like a chess player. I just play the bughouse.
Okay. But like our super accurate moves in the opening, like, is that actually important? Like,
move your knight back to g6.
Sorry, jeez.
Yeah, g6 could have attacked the bishop at least.
Oh, I see.
But that's okay. Yeah, this is starting to get hazardous for my health.
Do you want trades or
no? Definitely not.
Yeah, so like this is where I don't know what to do because like
the problem I spent the whole game trying to keep you alive because of these sacks. That's oh, thanks for the raid for No Mercy. This is a tough situation. Maybe. What if you just take your knight that's on f6 and you retreat it to e8? Because now your rook is hitting his bishop, and he might not notice that because he's at 1200. Okay, bishop takes bishop. That's free. Yeah. We may trade queens.
Should I try to get rid of this pin on my king, or?
You can move that bishop to check him. Bishop to f4. And you can bring that bishop back to h6.
Okay, so now my king's a bit safer.
Yep. That's the goal.
Oh, okay, so he has queen, but I have 2 queens.
Yes.
But I still need to be a little bit careful because he still has more pieces.
Indeed.
Oh, okay. So then, looks like I might need to sit soon, or...
Yeah,
so
if you could sit that. Yeah, if you could sit, that'd be helpful. That. Let me just take the rest of his pieces. This is. Do I do a touchdown? I think I can get away with a touchdown, and it's fun.
Although he has no pieces in hand, so like
yeah, just sit. Everything makes me. Literally everything.
Yeah. Because we're up 10 seconds, so then as
Yep.
long as he gets no pieces, like
Yeah, and I've already got
you
my king
should
to the
be
other side of the
fine.
board, which I've maintained for a while should be a win condition in this game. Unfortunately, they have not taken my memo.
Should I take this bishop?
You could put a rook at A1 check.
Okay. Should I trade if he blocks?
I
or-
already have mate, so you can
Oh, nice.
do
Okay.
whatever. Yeah, that's fine.
I could just take
You
this
could
bishop.
take the bishop, sure, and then put a pawn at E6 again.
E6. E6?
Well, if he plays bishop takes pawn, I mean, then you're in check.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Okay. I really should do this shout out.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, we're about to win on
Oh,
time.
whoops! I shouted out. I think I shouted out your name. I thought I had copied and pasted that already. I'm so sorry. Let me do the shout out this way, and when I'm allowed to, I'll do the shout out the other way. I really appreciate the raid for No Mercy. I hope you had a good stream. Hey Emberg, hey No Mercy, hey Renash. Thanks for watching. Yeah, it was a fun king walk. You can press the button, partner. We're good.
Yes. 1 second. Okay.
All right.
Ooh.
Yep, you can keep
All right.
pressing the
Ready
button.
for
Sure.
Okay. Ooh. New 3 minutes.
Sure.
It's the same. Oh, this is that sack sitting team, I think.
Yeah, it'll be fine. Just try your best. I have to trade queens though. Just keep making
think I'm
moves.
Can I trade queens back or no?
Sure. Yeah, feel free.
Probably shouldn't have done that.
It's up to you. Just go here.
Man, I'm missing all these tactics.
So is
okay.
my opponent. Oh, it's worked out.
Okay, new 3 minutes.
Sure.
Yeah, this annoying like pawn on f3. I think
Yeah.
Okay, I think I have something here.
Nice.
Oh, but does anything hurt you? I should
No,
ask that before I
nothing
said.
hurts me. It's all fine.
Yeah. No, it's just funny in those positions where it's like, oh, I want you a queen, but then it's like, oh, but knight mated me immediately.
Yeah.
Oh, I think if he goes.
Great job.
Alright.
Hey, chess
New
doofus.
3
Alright, let's
minutes.
give the No Mercy shout out that I screwed up before. There you go.
Okay, did you need to
Nope.
stream update
Nope,
any?
I'm good.
Sounds good.
Yeah, everyone follow No Mercy.
Oh, I played d4 out of.
Yeah,
D4
D4 is fine. A lot of people play D4. Just
Yeah.
keep in mind your goal, even with D4, is still to develop your king's
Okay.
bishop as soon as possible. It's just, it takes a few more moves with d4. Hold bishop, please.
Oh, okay. So then I can't sack.
Well, hold on.
So
Now
then-
you can give it. You can sack. Bishop takes pawn,
Okay,
and then
and
you have
then-
bishop at d4 if he takes.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's the.
Then you take his knight.
Okay. So then technically that wasn't even a sack. So then
Yep. Move your queen to h4. Queen h4.
h4. Okay.
Yeah.
Should I take the pawn if he blocks or?
So
Ooh,
you can move your queen
uh,
back to f6 now that he's created this
Oh, I
weakness.
see. Okay. No, because I was worried if he sacks on me.
Yeah, yeah, that's definitely a worry. Okay, now hold on. Let's think about this. Put a pawn on g2. That looks fun. Pawn on g2.
G2.
Sure. And what's he going to do? If he takes with king, then you have pawn at h3. And if he...
Oh, I see.
Yeah, pawn at h3.
H3. And then discover check with D5.
I might be able to get you a knight. A knight looks like it might
Knight
benefit you.
G4?
Or actually, you could put a pawn at g2. Another pawn at g2 looks fun.
Okay.
Sure.
So if he takes my queen, I should
Okay, now you can do the knight thing.
Knight G4. So where can he go? He can go to E1.
Okay. Maybe just knight takes bishop.
Okay.
Okay, I think you take with
Like,
knight.
do I have an in-between? Okay, no in-between move there.
Nah.
What should I do here? Should I
You can just castle, sure. Yeah,
Yeah.
you're fine.
Okay, thankfully we're still up time.
Yep. Okay,
Take,
you can ignore that. Knight takes pawn.
Knight takes. Okay.
Okay,
Ooh.
now hold on. Push d5. Push your d pawn up to d5. You're attacking the bishop. You're also attacking his knight. And
Wait, if he takes that,
hard for
then
him to
what do I do?
defend both. Okay, just
What's the tactic if he took?
just take his knight. Just grab the knight.
Oh! That's a discovered attack on.
It
Oh,
is,
man, I'm missing
yeah.
all the chess tactics.
Okay, so maybe just knight at f6 to attack his bishop or something like that.
Okay, and it also covers h7.
Sure.
Ooh, what do I do here?
Yeah, that seems reasonable.
Ooh, nah.
Okay, hold on. We need to think about this.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't
No,
see
it's
the
fine.
rook.
Let me try to get you something. Let's see. There's got to be something cool here. What about new knight at e4? New knight at e4. Let's try that.
E4. Okay.
Yeah, because you're blocking off
what
his
is the idea?
bishop, and I can try to like get you some more
If he
things.
takes my bishop, then what's the idea?
Well, I can potentially get you some things.
Should I take on G3?
What
Or
about? Actually, a bishop is really good. I guess you can't take a bishop. Can you take that pawn? Just bishop takes pawn.
Bishop takes pawn.
Yeah,
okay.
sure.
Do I have to worry about like knight at h?
Okay. Things are pretty good.
Should I just
Maybe just
pawn
pawn check, and then you have new knight at g5 if he takes that.
New knight at g5.
Yeah. Oh, can you take the pawn? Like just knight takes pawn. Yeah,
Yes.
thank you. That's very helpful.
And that also covers h6. That's good.
It does.
I can take with check. That's a key. That's a very key.
That is quite helpful. Looks like you're in business there. So just make sure every move is check. Great job.
Nice, nice.
Hey, Brody. It's doing fine. Got a lot of good bughouse in here. My
1
third partner
second.
of the night.
Okay. New 3 minute?
Sure. Yeah, sorry, I probably didn't give you like the perfect moves, but it worked out. We got the
Yeah.
things we
No,
needed.
I was worried there because I think he had the like that pawn, like that oh, sorry.
That's okay.
I didn't mean to play. Wait, so and then should I maybe I'll try this opening.
Okay. There's a lot of people who play that. I don't like it because it loses a pawn, but it is actually very common.
So like what exactly is the idea? You just get quick
Yeah, the
development?
idea is quick development. That's why a lot of people play it.
But like is it
I
really
personally
quick?
think
Like
it's terrible, but it's very common.
because like is my development actually ooh, what about this move?
Yeah, I don't think your development is actually that much better, but there's a lot of
Yeah.
people who like it. Is that a free knight? This pawn takes knight?
Oh, it was a trade, but I thought maybe I had like
Oh,
pawn at
okay.
G.
Oh,
Ooh.
let's see. There's something here.
So
I
like
don't see it
trades
though.
are
We'll just
good.
go here. Yeah. Okay, watch out. He's attacking that pawn. Is there a
Yeah,
way
maybe
of
I just moved the
defending that pawn? Maybe is
knight
knight
at E.
knight d4 a thing? I don't know.
Okay,
Here's
I'll
another
try it.
pawn. I should have
Oh, I
given you
already
that earlier. That's okay.
Oh,
Uh,
that's a okay, he hung that.
okay. We like it when he hangs stuff.
Ooh. Can I feel like I should have something here, or should I just defend my knight?
You could just defend your knight. Just pawn at
Okay,
f7.
yeah.
It's fine.
Oh, but you're totally crushing, so I can
Uh,
I can
I
just feed
I
you. That's
I am totally crushing. But you should still do what's good for you. Just don't worry so
but I
much
guess
about
like
it.
I don't need to think about like do I have some like
It
tactic where I can
you
sack a
don't
bunch
need
of
to
pieces.
think about me being hurt. So that's
Yeah.
kind of the advantage. Okay.
Maybe that wasn't so good.
Hmm.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to give some
You
material
can
here.
give whatever you want. I've just been trying to win stuff for you, and I've been quite successful in that endeavor. So you should be up like a lot of material. Not just a little material, but a lot of material.
Yeah.
So if you need to give some material back to defend or to attack him, that's
I think
fine.
he's made I think I have made here with queen
That is
g2.
excellent news.
Nice.
Great job.
Okay, ready for a new 3 minutes?
Sure.
Okay. Oh, yeah, maybe I should have moved bishop first.
Yep, that's fine. You got things out. Now you're safe.
Oh,
Eventually,
so
when
this like h6, is there some way to like exploit this like
yeah,
g7?
the g6
But
is
not
weak,
right.
so like pawn at g6 could be a thing
Yeah.
potentially.
But then my other question is like, should I play h3 like
You,
in this position or
you
not?
can play h3 because he doesn't have a bishop on c5. If he had a bishop on
Okay.
c5, it would be weakening. But here it is not weakening. Okay.
I think this
Yeah,
is the
that's
move.
fine. Sure.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Oh, I guess
You got him.
he was too slow for the Okay.
So look at what happened to that last game. Like he got his knight to e5, and you're just not gonna have a chance to get your
Oh.
king's bishop out. So it's
Okay, so then maybe I
okay.
should
Get your
play
king's
like
bishop out. There you go.
yeah.
Okay, now you're safe. Take it, and this is the benefit that
Oh,
now
the
you can.
bishop
Okay,
takes here?
bishop takes is better. Yeah.
Okay, and then king down if he checks.
Yep.
Yeah, so I see. Whoa.
Knight takes knight. Yeah,
Okay.
you're fine. Okay, now just get your other knight out. Don't worry about losing a pawn back. That's fine.
And then just rook f.
Yeah, rook f8 is fine.
Okay. Can I just move my king, or should I save the
No, just maybe knight at e6.
knight at e6?
Sure.
Okay, I see.
Because you're attacking the
okay.
queen and also that pawn, and you're getting more pieces
Yes.
near your king, which is always helpful.
Okay, and then I
Okay,
have
now bishop at f4 looks fun.
Yes.
So even though these are like attacking moves, more importantly, they have the function
They're defending.
of defending. Yeah, defense is key.
Ooh, okay. I was a little too slow in the opening because the time is even.
No, but you're safe, so the time doesn't matter when everyone is
Yeah.
safe. Okay, now bishop takes pawn.
Bishop.
Yeah.
Oh, but he can win
That's
my
okay.
knight.
Just go back down. Yeah. So you can. Actually, hold on. That's a little bit scary. Let's think about that.
I can put a pawn on f7.
Well, let's think. What about let's try knight at h4. That looks spicy.
Okay, so counterattack.
And then if pawn takes
and
pawn, I
covering.
think you could take back with knight if pawn takes h7. Knight takes, and now your rook is attacking the queen. Actually,
And my knight covers
a
d6.
pawn plus knight mates you. So I have to be sure not to give a knight. Okay, just don't take that. Just move to h8. King h8.
Yes.
Yeah. So knight mates you. My knight is way back here
see.
though, so I don't think I'm ever going to give a knight.
No, but like, so what should I do to fix this? I need to put a pawn on f6. Is that the idea, or I need to cover g6 with more pieces?
Well, right now his queen's being attacked, so he's gonna be real scared. I mean, I think you're gonna be just fine over there. I'm not too worried about your position. As long as I hold knight, I think you're fine. Okay, just take the queen. Actually, you can't take the queen. All right, no. King takes.
King takes.
Queen takes is fine. Now king takes is better. Yeah, king takes was much better because now he has knight check and wins your queen.
And I have to stack.
But I mean, if you lose your queen, that's fine for me. So if he plays knight f7, you have to take the queen.
20 seconds. Yeah,
we are. Yeah. Yeah, so king takes was a little bit better there. Oh, hey, Maha Miller, thank you so much for the subscription. I really appreciate it.
Yeah. No, it's just like I don't see those kind of moves because it's so unintuitive to like you're moving your king to a square where they can check you.
Yeah, no, it's just it saves your queen, but it's not a big deal. I mean, you're still crushing. Oh, thanks for the sub with Prime by OG Point Key. Just queen takes. Okay. Yeah, okay. Knight takes pawn check. Okay, you can pawn check.
And then move the knight back to check?
Yeah, move the knight back to f4 to check him. Okay, now hold on. Just wait a second. Let me get you some things.
Actually, you might have mate. You can.
I might, but okay. Actually, I do have mate. You could just sit. We're up a lot of time.
Okay.
Yeah, and I'm worried about your position right now. A rook mates you, but maybe you have a defense of like a rook at f8. Looks like a defense for you.
Just stay solid.
Sure. Yeah, knight takes. Your h knight takes. Yeah. Yeah, you're completely safe.
H knight takes was important because.
Oh well, it's a little better because it gives your king one more square to run to potentially.
I see. Okay. Yeah. Sorry, it's good to have these ideas of like. Okay, new 3 minutes.
Yeah, so Devin says he learned at 1500 how to defend f7, and then he sacked until it was 1800.
So knight, I think knight c.
I like e5 there, but
really? Just sack the pawn right away?
Well, it's not a sack where your pawn's defended by your knight.
No, I mean like literally just knight f3 on the first move. Like...
No, I wasn't saying that. I just meant...
okay. You mean like after the move that I just played? That's reasonable, right?
No, I like your move. Okay, you can move your knight to h6.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so you're defending that more. He's probably going to retreat his knight, actually. Okay, move your bishop to e7. And now you're attacking the knight with more stuff.
Okay. Okay, so this common idea where this knight blocks the bishop so that the bishop can't take on.
Okay, now you move that knight to f5.
Okay.
You can put a pawn on f6. You should push your d
No.
pawn, push to d5, because
Okay.
now your bishop is open, and that's very helpful to you. Okay, you can play knight takes bishop, is fine.
And then
And
just
then
castle, or
maybe push d4.
okay. Ooh,
Bishop takes knight, bishop takes knight, and then and then pawn takes bishop. And now you're in business.
Should I feel like I have something with
It's just bishop at g3.
g3. He has no blocker.
He does not.
Ooh.
Okay, knight, well, actually, move your bishop to f2 first. Bishop f2.
f2. This f2.
Sure.
What is the idea here?
The idea is you're threatening... Okay, now bishop takes
Take
pawn.
that.
That's just a free pawn. Okay.
Oh, it can
So,
fork the queen
yeah,
and rook.
I like knight at f2. That looks good. Looks like it wins some pieces.
Take it. Oh, so I'm down a little bit of time.
Yeah, no, don't worry about that. Just move your bishop to f2.
Oh, okay. So on the next move when.
I'm sorry. I didn't know it was his move. No,
Yeah.
let's see what he does.
No, but it's good to plan ahead, right? So like, what's a good move for him that I can anticipate?
Okay, that did nothing for him. So you can move your bishop to f2 to attack the queen, and then you can put a new knight at f3 or at e3. I mean,
His queen looks trapped.
it looks that way.
Okay. Oh, I could just
okay.
do queen c1 or queen c8, right?
Yeah, queen c8 is fine.
Yeah.
I like it.
No, that was a check, so I did have to take there.
Huh? Okay, just take his queen.
Okay.
Actually, I've made. But
oh, nice.
So he has a tactic of knight d6 and then take your queen.
Yeah,
but that's okay because you get two
pieces.
pieces for the queen, and you're still on the attack. And we're up massive pieces, so that was good. Another thing you could have considered is so let me see. I guess it's his move here, or is it your move? Or you just took the queen.
I just took his queen.
You just took the queen.
So
okay.
Now it's his move.
Okay. Well, once all the dust settles, you probably have pawn at a3 to start attacking on the dark squares. Pawn at a3. And you have a great position because he can't really play king takes knight or a knight mates him with knight at e3, king back, and then rook at d1.
I don't see these moves.
Yeah. So it's just a pretty good position for you because like your knight is just planted there, and if he doesn't take your knight, you could even sack your knight. Just knight takes b2, or you could retreat your knight to e3. Like they're both good. Because if you retreat the knight, you're threatening rook in. If you take the pawn, he can't take it again, or you get in the diagonal.
So, when you do these sacks, you actually calculate the whole I'm either gonna mate or I'm gonna win the piece back, or you just if something looks like it's a strong attack, you just go ahead and do it.
Yeah. Okay. So you can press the button.
So
fair knight. It's not against the rules to talk to your partner in bughouse. You're supposed to coordinate.
Oh, okay. So I should play here.
Yep. Great move.
So then if he plays knight, I just defend.
Yep. Just get your knights out.
Yeah. Pretty standard.
You can castle. Yeah.
Yep.
And now you have good development. You want to get your other knight out, and you want to get d3 in at some point. Yeah, that was a useless move you made, so that helps you develop. You could just move your bishop to d5. You're pinning his bishop d5. You're
Oh,
pinning the
okay.
knight, and then if you get to take the knight, you might get a free pawn. And
Oh, I
we
see.
like free pawns.
Take it.
Yep, sure.
And then on d4 looks. Oh,
You can just take
d4.
his bishop. Knight takes bishop.
Oh, I see. And then.
Yeah,
Oh, he
I
can't play.
like d4 as an idea.
Really? Wait, why? He could just take that.
He can, but he's gonna get in trouble long term. Now you
Okay.
could pawn
So
at
what's the idea?
d7 is fun. Just sack the pawn.
Oh, I see. So now his bishop is pinned if he.
And then you
What's the
could develop your bishop to e3 to exploit the pin.
Oh, I see. Ooh, do I have knight e4?
You could, yeah, you could play a knight d5. That looks fun.
Yeah. Okay, so if he goes here. Wait, I can play this move, right? Just keep chasing the queen around.
Sure, I like it. He can take your pawn.
Oh, I missed
But
that.
if he takes the pawn, you could put a new bishop at f3. So at least you get. Okay, but he didn't take the pawn. You could play bishop takes bishop, I guess, or knight takes c7 is fun.
I could do that now. Wait, I can pin his queen.
Oh, nice, great find. Yeah, grab that. So do not take d4
Oh,
because
do
okay,
not.
you can play bishop
Oh,
takes bishop, but don't take
yes,
d4 because
because
then
the
he has
knight.
knight at e2. So
Then
maybe
maybe
you
just.
can move your rook to e1 as a prophylactic
Yeah.
move.
Wait, so like is like rook e1, is that like because that technically weakens f2, right? So like
Yeah, but
but
he
that's
has like
okay
no pieces, so
or
we don't need to worry about f2 right now.
ooh, can I play pawn check at e? No, that loses material.
You can just take his rook.
Okay.
If you want, then you can play queen e1, something like that.
Queen e1.
Sure. And then maybe, especially if he drops his knight somewhere, you could put up like a pawn on a7. Pawn on a7 is
Okay,
reasonable
just threaten
anyway.
to promote.
Yeah.
So
Um,
then
so I have mate, or I could take you a
wait, hold
queen.
on. Do I have this move?
That looks pretty good
Eh,
for you. I'm gonna help you mate. How about if I just take a queen for you? Um,
I think knight would actually be a bit more helpful because then I can defend my other knight with check.
right. Good point. Well, let's think about this.
Yeah, because I mean we're up a ton of
What if
time.
you
Just
retreat your knight to b4 to check him?
okay, yeah. Oh wait, I could have promote. Oh no, I can't promote. Never mind.
There's another queen that should help you.
Okay. But my knight is still attacked. But I can check on d5, and then if he takes my knight, do I have like? No, I don't think so.
Well, is there a particular thing that would help you? 'Cause I can get you more things.
Actually, I think I could just take on
There's
a6.
another. Yeah, that's good. Okay,
I think.
great
Okay,
job.
there we go. Whoa. This guy wants a rematch? Yes, or should we
It
just do new
doesn't
3?
matter. Whatever you want to do.
Let's just do new 3.
Yeah.
Whoa, that does not look like a good move.
Yeah, just get your king's knight out at some point. Okay.
Wait,
No,
but I
never
see you
mind.
play this.
Forget about it. Just play
No, but like
normally.
I see you play this line pretty
Okay,
often, right?
pawn
Where
at
you...
h3. Pawn at h3. Do pawn at
Yes.
h3. And okay, so
Should I sit
now
for another pawn or just keep moving?
you can push your d pawn.
D pawn. Push the D pawn?
Sure.
Wait, what is the purpose of
The purpose is
check? Like this?
yeah, sure. Yeah, now you're getting in on the dark squares. Okay, now hold on. Oh, bishop takes knight is pretty good.
And then queen take pawn?
Sure.
I think I can.
Yeah, that's fine. And then you could retreat your queen, probably back to e7. Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe get your other knight out, the undeveloped
Yeah.
one. That looks good. I've given you pawns that.
Ooh, I think this move is very good.
Yeah.
Oh, I lost an.
No,
Maybe I
that's
should
okay.
have
Just
asked.
king f8. King f8. Okay.
Oh, but now I have something on the light squares here, don't I? Like knight would be
Um, you could just try pawn check, like pawn at f2. Looks pretty good.
okay, and then pin his rook. Oh, knight. I think. Maybe here.
Looks pretty good. Just keep in mind his bishop does defend some things. I think
Yeah.
you probably just put a. This is tough actually. Let's think about
I can
this.
check him with no bishop check. He just moves to h.
Um. So. Hmm.
I can check with knight.
What about knight check? Yeah, knight check on h3.
Yes. So I guess another knight would win a lot of
Yeah, another
material.
knight is really good for you. I'm gonna see what I can do on that. I think good chances I can get you another knight.
So yeah, it looks
Yeah.
like you can take his knight, but does that get you in trouble? Is the question.
No, I'll be fine. Yeah, just wait a little bit here. Actually, you could put a bishop on e8, next to your king. It's a defensive move.
Oh, okay.
And now you're threatening like new bishop at c6.
C6. Should I
Okay,
do that?
so no, you have a
Oh, no, my
knight, so
queen's
you
under.
can knight check him,
Okay.
and then knight takes rook, and do not take the queen because we want to
Right,
look for
because
checkmate.
I think another knight or bishop at h. This
Yeah,
looks
that
like
that looks nice. But remember, he does
okay,
have the
but
bishop
right, his
defending.
bishop,
He does
but
have the
my
bishop defending.
oh
Now,
yeah,
now you
okay,
can take the queen. Just grab the queen.
okay. So then if he takes my queen, I should check him, not recapture,
Yeah,
right?
no, don't recapture pawn check. Yeah, and then you have like a rook in the back. Should mate him.
Yeah. Oh yeah,
Great
horrible.
job.
Yeah. Yeah, it's helpful that you remind me the bishop was yeah, because of those
Yeah,
funny
it's
moments
tough.
like, oh, I
Sometimes
have
people
mate,
don't
but
see
then
that.
queen takes bishop.
Yeah.
Oh, d4 here or
I like knight to c3.
oh, okay, so it covers the
Yeah, just take
so I can
take
take.
that.
So
Okay.
now the checking squares are covered, and then
They are.
bishop here.
Yeah.
Oh,
And then
maybe I shouldn't have allowed
just
that
get your
pawn.
other knight out. Oh, I think this guy was oh,
Can
knight
I
takes
take
pawn.
this?
That's a free dude. Okay, go back to g1. You're very, very
Yes.
safe.
Yeah, so it's basically like I castled, but
Yes. Okay,
uh,
so yeah, I
you're
like that.
oh, that I do have to trade
That's
queens if
fine.
he.
That's fine. Feel free.
Sorry, I should have asked.
Oh,
Oh, should I take with bishop so that my f2 square
yeah, you
if he
probably
trades
should
queens?
take with bishop there.
Yes, important. Okay, he didn't do it.
Okay, so put maybe a pawn on. Actually,
h3.
you could push your pawn, push e5.
That he can win that pawn, right? But I get some play if he does that.
Yeah, just knight takes knight, and then
Okay,
you're
so then
getting in
should
there.
I trade queens or
Yeah, you can trade queens if you want. It'll be fine.
uh f2? No, I should keep my f file open, right? So maybe I should put it on
No, just
e3.
you can put a pawn on e3 or a pawn on
Okay.
f2. Either one's fine.
Yeah.
Okay, let me just
Oh, I'm
grab
down
this.
some time, so maybe I should try to
No,
play some moves
it's
with
fine. A
you.
rook at g3 looks pretty good for you. Hmm.
Just take with rook.
Whatever you think is best.
I'm just always worried I'll blunder some like really obvious tactic that like
Don't worry about
mates
that.
me immediately. Whoa.
Yeah, I mean,
Nice.
my main concern is that you be safe. So if you're safe, we're usually gonna win. Especially like if you could get out of the open end and your king is safe, that's great for us. If you're safe in the middle game, that's great for us. As when I don't have to worry about your board, I can just focus on good moves over here and let you do your thing.
Yeah. Okay. Need 3 minutes.
Sure. So VS, what is that? VS 20,000, something like that. When I start my stream, I stream 2 days a week. I stream Tuesdays and Wednesdays. On Tuesdays, I start at midnight Eastern time, and on Wednesdays, I start at 10 p.m. Eastern time. Sometimes I start a little earlier if I have a partner lined up, something like that. I'm really busy with work nowadays, so I'm unlikely to stream other times. But
Ooh,
when
I
I'm
might have
freer,
made a bad move.
yeah, he can take your knight, which is probably a good idea for him. But it's okay.
I think it's fine though, right? Because my rook and queen cover f6. So then if I
Yeah,
get
no,
another pawn, I
you're gonna live, but just
wait.
be
So then
careful.
should I not have
Okay.
moved the?
So uh, I guess bring your bishop back. Just bring your
Yeah.
bishop back to e7.
So now he can win my pawn.
Yeah, just
but
take that. Okay, put a pawn on g7.
okay. And if should I recapture or?
Yeah, just take it.
Okay.
Okay.
So maybe.
Don't worry about that knight. Push your d pawn. Push your d pawn. That gets your bishop guarded in those dark squares. Pawn takes pawn.
Okay. So like, what are the squares I need to defend here? Like, he has
So
stuff on
like
H.
knight at f4 is probably going to be good for you. But
No, I
well,
guess like because I'm always curious. I think like when really strong players defend, like they tend to look for like the key squares that their opponent can draw pieces on, right?
sure.
Oh, okay, I see. So this also covers
Okay,
H5,
rook at g6 looks pretty good for you.
G6. Okay.
Oh, never mind. It's his move. My bad.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
your knight guards
like next move,
h5
right?
though, so that's pretty
Yeah,
good.
yeah.
Okay. Let me
Or
see.
maybe I should even sack my knight on them if he doesn't defend.
Oh, we're up a lot of time. I'm just gonna sit because pieces are
Okay.
great for me,
Yeah.
and pieces are
What's
not
you
great
need
for you.
like diags
Like
and
no, it's just don't worry about me. Just
okay.
worry about defending your. Okay, put a rook on g6.
Yeah.
Now you're threatening a
all.
smothered mate,
Smothered mate.
and you're also, more importantly, your king is safer. Okay, put a new knight on h3. And then
Okay.
knight takes pawn.
Right. Okay,
Knight.
so his bishop will be pinned when I check. So then I can put the bishop back, right?
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, his bishop guards a lot of squares is the other issue.
That's okay.
Maybe I should play bishop h3.
You could put a pawn on g2. New pawn on g2.
Okay. And then take that if you take.
Yeah, you play knight takes. Okay, so what if you move your bishop to g4? That looks fun.
G4. Okay, so just pin his knights. Threaten to take the knight with check.
Okay, you can take that with your bishop, or with your rook. Either one. Yeah. And then you can just take stuff back.
Oh no, that was bad. Sorry.
Oh, he didn't see it. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. Now you look a lot safer, so that's cool.
I could take that with a rook, can't I? Should I go straight down?
Whatever you think is best. So move slowly and carefully so you don't get checkmated.
Yeah, because we're up. Oh, we're not up time. Okay.
That's fine.
No, we were up time, but only
yeah, we were up time. But it's still important to move slow there because, like, the only way we lose games like that is if you get mated. So
Yeah.
So just make sure you see all his attacks.
Okay. So then I should like the opening, that's the time you whip out the moves, and then for like
Well, the key is time only matters in two situations. Number one, if they're Saxiden on one of us, then they can get more pieces,
yes.
which is scary if we're down time. So we don't want to get down too much time if they're Saxiden. Other thing is if we're attacking, it's helpful to have more pieces. But the second situation, I don't actually care about because as long as we play strong moves, we're going to be up pieces on both boards. So we're not going to Saxiden. So we don't need to be uptime. The only time it really matters being uptime for us, the way we're playing, is if
someone's
they are
Saxon
Saxiden.
against.
Okay. So if we're both safe, it doesn't matter if we're down 30 seconds.
Okay. But like if you get someone that's like super fast, they could just like chess you, right? Like
They can try to chess you, but what we're trying to do, at least for opponents at this level, is we're going to be up pieces. So they're going to have to play chess down a bunch of pieces, and hopefully, I don't know what your chess rating is, but hopefully you can do pretty good at chess if you are up a lot of pieces. You want to get d4 in at some point. Because remember you want to launch. You want, yeah, sure. You remember you want to get your bishops launched. Not right now because it would hang b2, but just gives you the option in the future. You can castle. Castle's fine.
Yeah, because my queen still defends my d pawn. That's very key.
It is.
Oh man.
Okay, so hold on. Don't move. Let's think about this. Maybe you could just move that knight to d5 and make threats of forks and stuff.
Yeah.
I mean, everything is defended, so you just lost the pawn and nothing really big over there.
Yeah. No, because I think like.
Okay. So you could play bishop at c3. It's spicy. New bishop at c3. C3. Bishop at c3. And if he plays bishop takes bishop, then you have knight takes c7.
Okay.
Okay, now you can play. Yeah, you can play bishop takes bishop, and then you can play rook at b5 if queen takes.
b5.
Rook at b5, yeah.
Yes.
Let's see. How do we want to do this?
Yeah. No, because I think like when I played Bughouse in the past, like especially with the random pool, like I think some people just like to do the whole like let me get some material.
Okay,
really
now
fast.
You have bishop takes c7.
Okay. Do I even take? Yes, because I have a threat of check.
Yeah, and you are very, very safe, which is key. Yeah, that's just mate for you, so that's wonderful. Let's see. I'll just go back. All right, great job. Yeah, so see how safe your king is? Like he had no attacks on you, and once your king is like that safe, then assuming your partner's safe, which I am, you can afford to like zack things and just go wild. But we need to make sure we're both safe before we do those things. You could just drop a pawn on e4. New pawn on e4.
I'm not hanging anything, am I?
Hope not. I think you're fine.
Should I push c3 or put a new
I like
pawn?
just move your knight, or you could put a new bishop at c6. Yeah, moving that seems fine.
So like having this hole on b7, that's okay, or?
You'll live.
Oh, I hung a pawn, which is not ideal.
You'll live.
Although I can attack his knight if he takes it.
Trust me, I'm winning a lot more than you're losing, so it's fine.
Okay. This.
You can play pawn takes pawn. Okay. That's maybe not so good, but it's okay.
Should I even take his knight here, or?
Yeah, pawn takes knight because you're starting in check next move, so it ties him down.
And then take his pawn back.
Maybe just pawn takes d3 because your threat is better than
Okay,
this.
I
Yeah,
see.
bishop takes bishop, and then you can take your d pawn probably with your e pawn.
E pawn.
I think so. They're probably both
Then what's
fine.
the idea?
They're probably both fine. So look at the pieces he has and the pieces you have.
Okay.
And
You mean on the board or in hand?
in hand, like you have a lot more
Oh, okay.
pieces than him. So your
Yeah.
mission
So
is
I
to
just
get
need
as
to.
many pieces on the board as possible.
Okay. So like, should I not even castle on the next move?
Um,
Ooh, I should probably
so
defend my pawn.
you put a new knight on b4. Knight on b4. It defends your c6 pawn, and you're also threatening to get in there.
I see. Okay, so like I can just let my rook be captured. That's okay on.
Yeah, we don't care about the rook.
Ooh, I can
Okay.
attack.
Maybe just bishop at d7 at this point.
D7. Where's bishop at D7? Oh, okay.
Yeah. So now you're
Oh,
now you're now
because he
you're
had two.
defending, but
He had
it's
two
okay. Just
attackers.
you're just trying to get more pieces on the board.
Ooh, we are
Okay.
way down.
So you can sack. You can play knight takes d3, and then tempo
Yeah.
the queen by putting a bishop on, and then when the queen moves away, probably throw a knight where the queen is.
Yes. Yeah, I need to pick up my pace a little bit.
No, you're fine. You have plenty of time. You're not gonna flag,
Yeah.
so don't worry.
No, because I think I used to just rely
Okay,
on
take the
speed.
queen. Take the queen.
But like, I don't think that's very good if you have a partner, because you actually have a chance to coordinate. I can knight check in, or maybe that's not so good. Oh,
Great job.
nice. Yeah, because I think I used to basically just have the strategy of like just get as much time advantage as possible and like hope that you
Yeah,
can
well,
chess
one thing to keep in
someone.
mind is the initiative, and
Yeah,
once you and your opponent have a lot of pieces in hand, and you're like
game of
far into the game, if your partner is safe, which I was, initiative is all that matters. So you can stack pieces to attack. Like it's not a good idea in the opening because you're not gonna have enough to follow up with. But when you have everything in your hand already, just go hog wild.
So then like the immediate like try to sack a knight on f7 or bishop on f7, like that's not really a good idea.
No, it's not.
Do I have something here?
You could put a new bishop on h. Yeah, perfect.
So this defends f. This also covers f2, which is
Yeah, that's what we want. Moves that attack and
okay. So
defend
like,
at the same
can I
time.
even play like h3 on the? Oh, I should probably take that, right?
Yeah, you can take it. Then you could put another bishop there. And eventually he's gonna run out of bishops.
So like I could even push h3 now that my bishop covers g3, right? That's kind of the idea behind.
Okay,
Push
so
h3.
put a knight on f5 to tempo the queen.
Okay,
and
yeah.
you're getting it into
So then I can
a
even
great
take
position.
like g. I can take
You
g.
probably shouldn't
I don't
take
have pieces.
g2.
Yeah. Push
Maybe
h3
just push
now.
h3. Yeah, push h3. Looks
Yes.
fun. Sure.
Because now my knight covers h6, right? So then I can take twice. I can do this with check.
Yep. And then bishop takes a knight. That's a free knight.
Yes.
And whatever he puts, just take it and then retreat your
And then
knight.
check him.
Yeah.
Ooh, this look like I should have mate with pawn.
Yeah, you have
Looks like
mate.
you're getting.
Yeah, I think I get you a pawn. Just put the bishop
Okay,
on
and then
f6.
yeah.
Oh, okay, that's fine. Great job.
Yeah, that's a pretty common mating pattern, right? Okay, new 3 minute. Wow, 175. No, I swear, like these like the people that are like under 500, it's like it's not even that they're bad, it's that they just don't move. That's how they get.
Pretty often, yeah. I think you're right about that.
Ooh, Can I just play knight f?
Yeah, knight f6 is fine.
Okay, so it's okay to allow the sack on.
Yeah, because you've already moved your king's bishop, so it's fine. Okay, just push d6.
Yes, otherwise that pawn will hang.
Yep.
Because I was about to castle.
Yep.
Take that?
I'll just put a pawn on h3.
H3. Okay, so go for the attack.
Yep. Time to attack.
Oh yeah, do you know how to get the coordinates outside the board? Because I think
Yeah, there's a setting on chess.com that
no,
allows
I
that.
have that, but it's still on the inside of my board for some reason.
Ah.
Is that the same for you? Like your
That
coordinates are
might be the
inside.
same for me. I'm not sure.
I think it might be a bug that they just don't
Yeah,
want to fix.
it probably is a bug.
Yeah, because I don't know, it's a little bit easier to read.
Okay, take the pawn. The pawn is really good for me.
And then I should put another pawn.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Yeah, I think it's just, I guess they have like different board implementations on the software end for regular chess versus.
Probably. You can put
That's
another
gotta be
pawn in. Yeah, you're crushing him. You can take that.
Nice.
Great job.
Okay. New 3 minutes.
Is this
Oh
another
yeah,
dupe? This is a dupe. Let me just block
oh, should
it.
I take the C pawn?
Pawn takes c pawn. Yeah.
Yes.
Now
And then just
I like
develop
queen f3, but you could just develop. You're fine.
queen. Oh yeah, I see you played the. So the
Yeah,
idea is that
I'm
you
like the
take
only person who
king
plays
side.
it, so it might not be so good, but I think it's fun.
No, but I think
Okay,
like, can I
so
play knight e2
knight
or...
92 is what I usually play there.
No, but I think there's an issue with this opening where it's like your queen can get chased around.
Yeah, it can.
D4?
It can. I like d4. Yeah, d4.
Yeah. Castle, am I not?
Just get your other knight out. Just you're going for development here.
Yes. Now,
You're not in any danger. Maybe you could put a new bishop at g3, maybe something like that.
G3. And then knight takes if he... Or pawn takes.
Pawn takes. H pawn.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Get my rook open.
Yeah, maybe develop your bishop to f4. That looks fun.
Okay, so now I'm hitting some dark squares in his camp.
Yep.
Oh, if he takes my knight, should I take with the b pawn? Or recapture with knights?
I'm not sure. Follow your dreams, I guess.
I think knight takes is a little bit better. So like for example, when like this situation when we're technically down time, like, oh, should I take?
Yeah, you can take it.
Here.
I'll just get in on those dark squares. Yes, pawn takes pawn, then pawn at e5, I guess.
So I guess like technically we're downtime, but like you're saying like it's okay.
Take his knight. The knight's pretty good for me. Then you have maybe bishop at d4. You can just take the queen. It's fine.
Ooh, should I even recapture that?
Hold on. Let's think about this.
Yeah,
I think you just play pawn takes f3 is good. Yeah.
Okay. So like G2 is I don't need to worry about that, or I can even castle queenside here.
Whatever you think is best. I'm just winning here, so yeah, you can castle queenside. That looks fun.
One of the rare moments where you castle queenside in bughouse.
Okay. Let's see.
So like knight, can I make something happen if I get a knight?
Maybe.
What if I just play like pawn at d6? Threaten.
Looks fun for you.
Did he just hang mate? No, that's not quite mate. It looks like I should have mate, but somehow I don't.
Well, I will try to get you some more things to make it more mate-ish.
I might have.
Let's just take this. I'm giving him a rook. You're in the push of the game where you should try to just check every move.
Yeah.
You know, I mean that's a decent move too.
Yeah, because we're technically still downtime, right?
No,
So
don't worry about all
Okay.
this technical stuff. Like we're absolutely
I don't know,
crushing.
because
So
I think some players like they just always want to be up on
no,
time.
I don't care if we're up time. If we're both winning, we don't need to be up time. Like
Okay.
as long as you keep initiative, the time doesn't
Okay.
matter there. Because
Yeah.
initiative is all that matters in that situation. Because you don't want him to start checking you and maybe stumble
Yeah.
ass backwards into a
Yeah.
checkmate.
Wait, so
But
like for example, in this position, I have to worry about like rook a1 check even, right?
rook eight. I mean, you're probably fine because you could just drop your own rook in. I think your king is pretty safe, but what I'm saying is that's the only way we lose this game is if you get mated because I'm attacking, you're attacking, I'm safe, you're reasonably safe. So yeah,
right,
what I'm saying is don't worry about time. Well, people who are
Okay.
worried about time will often, move super quick and make mistakes when that's
Yeah,
happening. And I'd rather you make solid moves than fast moves.
Yeah. So like I think it's just as long as like in the opening when there's only like one clear obvious move, just don't take like 10
Yeah.
seconds per move or something like. Oh,
Yeah.
I should have developed bishop first.
Okay, develop your bishop
Whoa,
anyway.
wait.
Don't worry about your knight. Okay, now sack your bishop. Bishop takes pawn.
I see.
And then d pawn takes c6.
Okay, so if he takes my e pawn, I have check with the queen. That's the idea. Winning back the piece.
Sure.
So now I should pin the knight, right?
I think it was better to just drop a knight to check him there. But
okay.
we are gonna trade queens. So can you put a pawn on f4? New pawn on f4. All right. Looks like you're attacking, so I think this queen trade is good for us.
Okay. But I guess like what are weaknesses that I need to watch out for? Like I have f.
Right now you have no weaknesses, but someday you might have a weakness.
What
Shoot.
I should take the knight if I take the knight. I think I can do this. And then I get in with the queen.
Yep, I like it. New bishop check. New bishop at e3.
Yes, that's even stronger. And then I think this is mate.
Yep.
Yes.
Great job. Yeah, you should kind of monitor how many pieces are in your hand and your opponent's hand. And if there's very few pieces in hand, then you should be thinking about chess moves. And if there's a lot of pieces in hand, you should be thinking about piece drops.
Okay. Ooh. Maybe I shouldn't have given that.
Get your bishop out. You still need to get your king's bishop out.
Yes.
There you go. Great. Then get your other knight out.
Just h3. Oh.
Yeah, that's fine. Knight h3. Just you need to rattle up moves.
Yeah. No, it's just I feel like.
Okay, hold on. Don't move. Things are a little bit bad. Just give me a chance to make a few moves here.
Yes. Okay. Yeah, I can sit until he moves.
Yeah.
Because he doesn't really have anything without pieces in hand, right? So then,
Yeah, when you move, you're going to play bishop takes pawn, but not yet,
yes.
because right now that
Oh,
loses a
and
knight for
queen
me.
takes the queen
Yeah,
takes the second. Okay.
yeah.
Tell me when to go.
You can go. It's fine.
Ooh, I think I have e6 if he doesn't do anything to prevent it. He's okay.
Okay, get more pieces on the board. New bishop at e3. Okay, that's
Oh,
a good move.
e3.
No, I like it.
E
No,
ooh, I can even put a
I like
pawn
it.
in the way, right? How I have
Oh,
this
great
move.
move.
Oh, actually, maybe that wasn't so good.
I'll just pawn takes pawn. It's fine. Yeah, here's a free queen. May help you out.
Oh, I have a knight check somewhere. Whoa, that does not look like a good move.
Okay, put a pawn on e7.
E7.
Sure.
Does knight check do anything here?
Yeah,
Oh, what about like
knight at
knight
f8. Knight at f8. That's
Yes.
fine.
Oh,
Yeah.
and I should promote to a knight to recheck or
Promote to queen right
Oh
now.
no, he didn't. No, he didn't take it.
Yeah, but you could have promoted on e8. But never mind. Pawn check. Oh, okay. That's
Oh,
that kind of lets him get out of it, but that's okay.
Oh, wait, hold on. How does this so like what's
Well,
his
if he
idea
goes
to
to a5, I think he's safe. As
a5?
he's safe
Oh, I
unless
see,
unless you get a
because
knight.
his bishop.
Yeah. So if you go back a few moves, when you bishop checked him, you had
Yeah,
an
I should have
opportunity
checked
to
with
just
queen.
promote your pawn. And
Oh, you mean just push the pawn?
yeah, just
I
push
see
it
what
to
you're
promote.
saying.
And like you should be looking for opportunities whenever possible to get more pieces in the game and also to win pieces. So you don't have most of the time. There's rare exceptions. Most of the time, you don't have to mate in the most efficient, quickest way. You
Okay.
can mate in the safest way. So also, like when you knight checked, I think pawn check was better. Pawn at c5, because pawn instead of your knight at a4, you have pawn at c5, and then you're forking the king and the
Oh, I
bishop,
see.
and then like if you have to punt and like not mate him for some reason, then you have pawn takes bishop that removes one of his attackers, and that gets me another piece. So
Okay.
so when you're attacking, it's best. It's not always possible. Sometimes you have to sack, but if you can attack without sacking, and even better if you can attack by winning pieces and developing your pieces at the same time, you should do that.
Okay. Okay, are you ready for
Sure.
new 3
Yep,
minutes?
I'm ready.
New 3 minutes.
Yeah, they're saying you had mate with new knight at d7, then knight takes
D7.
knight, and then knight takes knight, and then but anyway, I'm sure you had like lots of mates, but it's fine. You don't need to find the most precise mate. I'd rather that you look for general attacking principles, such that you're like winning pieces, and bishop takes pawn is fine. Bishop takes pawn.
So like
Just
in
take
general
it,
in that
take.
position, you should take with the bishop, not the pawn.
Yeah. Yeah, just
Okay, so
because
queen
when you take
takes
with
mid
bishop, it helps. Okay, move your knight out. The reason taking with bishop is better is because you're threatening to sack. Okay, move your queen to e7.
E7.
Yes.
And then D6, right? No. I should save my bishop first.
Yeah, just save your. Go back to b6, I guess. Bishop b6. Okay, now you can put a pawn on f7 just for safety.
The holes. So like in general, it's not a good idea to push h6 in this type of position, right?
No,
Because
definitely not. That weakens your light square slot. Okay,
what about like just
push
white
d6.
pawn at it?
Push d6,
D6.
because now your bishop covers f5, which is a key square where he wants to put his knight.
Oh yeah, and I think that was another thing I was like curious about, because like when you said play queen e7, right?
Yeah,
Like,
the idea is to defend f7.
Right.
Yeah. At that point, he didn't have like knights to harass you, so it would have been fine.
Yeah.
Okay, that's a great move.
Like,
I like that. And now just pawn at
Yeah.
f4. New pawn at f4.
F4. Okay.
Oh,
No, but
it looks like a knight is good for you. Maybe I just go for a knight.
yes.
Yeah, just take the bishop. Pawn
Knight.
takes bishop.
Okay.
And
Yeah.
then you can wait for a knight.
Yes. No, but I think I'm always worried about like if they play knight f5 immediately, then my queen is basically trapped, right? Oh,
Yeah, usually a knight doesn't come that quickly, but even if you have to give the queen for defense, like that's fine. Okay, you have mate in
whoa.
1, or mate in 2.
Oh.
Mate in 2 is fine. Yeah, queen at
No, I
h.
didn't see
Yeah,
that I had the queen.
no, that's fine.
Okay. Okay, so then like it's okay to put the queen on e7 because like knight at f5 is
So
not that scary.
you have to keep in mind, like the earlier you are in the game, the less likely he's gonna get a million pieces, especially if you're moving fast and your partner's moving fast. So it's unlikely he's gonna have a knight that quickly. It's possible, but even if he does, like if he
Okay.
wins your queen, that's not the end of the world. It's just
Really? Like it's
you know,
okay to say
just keep in mind the other thing I probably should have mentioned. Point values are different in bughouse. So point values in bughouse are pawn is 1, every
Yeah.
other piece is 2, except the queen is 4. So
Okay.
so 2
So
pieces
then
for a queen,
two.
even
Yes.
trade. 2 pawns for a
Okay.
piece, even trade. So so if you lose a queen for a piece, that's like the same as losing a piece. It's not like as dire as in normal chess.
Okay.
So you can press new 3 minutes here.
Yeah. Okay. So I think like I tend to like get too focused on material. I think that's one of my weaknesses. Whoa. That.
That's okay, just keep developing. You can play pawn takes pawn, because now you're going to win a pawn, probably. You have queen takes pawn.
Oh, okay. Oh, so then queen trade is fine.
Okay,
Just
pawn
auto attack.
check on f2.
Oh. Okay. New 3 minute.
Yep. Yeah, it is a good idea to ask your partner before trading queens, but there I asked you to trade the queen, so it was fine.
Okay.
Yeah, but always look for those opportunities to like win a
Okay.
pawn with a tactic. Yeah, just get your knights out.
Okay.
Get your other knight
Okay,
out.
so like for example,
Knight
on your
f3.
board you won 2 pieces for
I'll just
or no,
castle.
you won.
No,
Yeah.
just castle. Don't worry about my board.
Okay, yeah, well
Push
D3
d3.
H3.
Yeah, that's good.
Ooh.
Nice move. Pin this knight. Bishop
In the
to
night.
bishop
Okay.
g5.
Yes.
And then you probably take the knight unless he does something really weird. You have to take the knight and then move
And
your
then
knight to
knight
d5.
into yes.
Yeah. Now you're tempoing his queen, and you're also
Oh,
attacking
should I even play like
c7. So
C7? Okay. And then
okay, now just
C3.
push
C3?
c3. Push c3. It prevents his
Yeah.
knight from coming in. And
Yeah,
now your threat is
I
like
see this in
your
comments.
threat is
Even like
b4.
B4, right?
Yeah, b4 is pretty good.
So like for example in
All right,
these type of positions.
pawn takes the d bishop. Because
Okay.
now you're hitting 2 different pieces.
Yeah. So like for example in this position, even though I'm creating holes
I
on
take
like
his knight.
B2,
Take the knight.
so like I don't need to worry too much about like the holes on like B2, C2.
Nah. That'll be fine. You could push a4 even, and then go for that bishop.
A4. Okay.
Yeah, sorry, I haven't traded much here. I guess just
Save
save the bishop. You go to a6. Oh, yeah, that's fine too. Good place
Wait,
for it.
A6. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's I can
So we're
trap his
probably gonna
bishop.
trade queens here.
Okay.
I think you're
I
pretty safe.
yeah. If he gets knight at F4 would be scary, right? If he gets his knight there
Okay.
on my board. So then maybe I should even try to prevent that.
Yeah, but he doesn't have a knight, and he's not gonna get one in the near future. So I wouldn't worry too much about it.
Okay. Um, Are any trades possible here?
Oh, we're up time. You can sit for trades if you want.
Yeah,
But I
sounds
mean,
good.
also I could checkmate him.
Oh, that works too.
Great job.
Nice, nice. New 3 minutes. Check Norris.
Dan, that's a widely accepted piece values among Bughouse and Crazy House players. So I didn't come up with it. But it just, I haven't played a lot of games. It seems right. We may trade queens. Okay, you could check him with that bishop, or you can move back to e7, or both, depending on what he does.
And then
Okay, I like push f6.
Yeah,
Um,
I see you play this pretty often, where you leave the king's knight unmoved so you can play f6. Like,
Okay, now,
whoa.
well, hold on. Let me maybe put a new bishop on f7. That's just like a super safe
Just
thing to do.
okay. Wait, bishop instead of pawn, or
Yeah, sure. Because all right, you can retreat that bishop to e7, and now
yeah,
you're very, very safe.
I can even start like chasing his bishop now, right? Ooh,
Oh, that's a good move for him. Okay, yeah, that's fine.
oh, I hung b.
No, that's fine.
C c8, right?
That's fine. Just keep rolling. Yeah. If he moves his knight to c5, you could take it with your bishop. Okay, this pawn takes bishop.
I should probably plug the hole here, right?
Move your rook over. Okay, yeah, that's fine too.
Can I block that?
Sure. Just take it, and then put a pawn on e7. Okay, put a bishop on c7.
Okay.
Now you're attacking his knight.
Should I even start attacking, or?
No, not yet. Right now you're
Okay,
attacking
so
his knight, so let's see what he does
so
about
he has
that.
bridge.
Okay, move your existing knight to h6.
Okay. I can still castle, can't I?
Think so? Yeah, so
Oh,
castling
but
kingside is probably going to make you very safe.
yeah. But it looks like I need to hold stuff for you, or
Yeah, I think I'm fine. Okay, take that. That's a free
yeah.
dude. Awfully nice of him. Okay, move your queen to c7, and then you're probably going to sit.
Yeah.
Things are going to become bad. Actually, just move your king to f8.
F8.
King f8 is fine.
No, but it looks like I need to hold queen for you, right? That's
Well, maybe just move your queen to d8 for now. Queen d8.
Oh, another pawn might win.
Okay.
I have to stack the queen now.
Yeah, you can sack the queen. That's fine.
Take the bishop?
Uh,
No,
maybe
I think I
maybe just new bishop at d6. New bishop at d6.
Okay, so I cover some key squares when he takes.
Yeah. Take his knight.
Take his knight. Okay.
Yeah, the knight is pretty good for me.
And now
Okay.
I take his bishop, right?
Yep.
Oh, but if he gets another pawn, he can make a queen as the...
He could. I'm not too worried about that, to be honest.
Oh, should I start attacking him? Like, pawn at h3?
I'm a little more worried about
Okay, so
defense.
defend a little bit. Yeah. What's a good
But
defensive move here? I need to find a way to get rid of this pawn.
yeah. Maybe just queen at b8.
B8.
New queen at b8. Yeah.
I see.
Now you're attacking things. So pieces are quite good for me.
Okay. Ooh. Take his...
Okay. It's just queen takes pawn, I guess.
Yeah, because I think otherwise I get mated, right?
Yep. Put a just put a rook at b8, I guess. Rook at b8.
Okay.
Yeah, you
Cover
need
the back
to
rank a
keep
bit
defending
more.
there. As scary as that looks. Okay, move your rook to a8.
Oh, we might go into time scramble.
Yeah, a pawn mates for me though.
Oh, any pawn?
Bishop takes pawn. Bishop takes pawn. Thank you. Great job.
Nice. Almost time scramble, thankfully. Okay, new 3 minutes.
Yep. Great job. Great feed.
Thank you. Yeah,
Yeah, he
it's
got a
super
good attack on you. I probably should have sat earlier to deprive him of pieces. Like, if you had been able to castle, you would have been a
Oh,
lot safer there. That was kind of the mission.
no, but I hear some players saying like if you're getting attacked, you should counterattack or something like that. Like, is that
Um,
true or?
Sometimes counterattack is the only defense, but
Okay.
that's kind of rare. It happens, but it's rare. Okay, maybe just bishop e7.
Yeah,
And if he sacks, just take it.
I have both the knight check squares covered.
Awesome.
Oh,
Okay.
maybe just pawn at f6.
Yeah, pawn at f6 is fine.
Um,
Okay.
so like for example here, like is it ever a good idea to like play knight h6 and let them take,
A
or like
new knight at h6 would be good.
new knight at h6
Yeah.
right now or
Um,
okay?
that's not so good because he could take your bishop. But
No, but I can take with knight, right?
okay. Now you need to watch out. I
Yes,
think you play
yes,
bishop takes bishop first.
like
I'm
this.
gonna trade queens. I think you're safe.
Yeah,
Um, okay. So
I have
new
to put a
bishop at
bishop on
h5. New bishop at h5.
h5.
No, I'm sorry. A. Oh God, I did that
Oh,
again. I gave you the wrong square. That's totally my fault.
he didn't take
He
it.
did. Oh, okay. Here's another bishop. Put that on a5. I'm sorry.
Okay,
When I
that's
say
a
something that
check.
doesn't make any sense, then maybe check to see
No,
if I have my notation
no,
wrong.
because the thing is, that's actually pretty common, right? Because if you had the knight on f, oh, should I take the?
No. Put a new knight on b4 or a pawn on b4.
No, because I think bishop h5 is a pretty common. What do I do here?
Okay.
Can I just?
So you don't need to worry about that. You could put a okay. Well, now you're pretty safe. What if you put a pawn on g5 to just attack his bishop? Yeah, I'm
Okay,
just looking to get more things near your king. Okay,
trade
now you can
bishops.
take with your e bishop, can take b4.
Oh, uh, I have to be careful here.
Yeah, you could play bishop takes bishop maybe. Okay, now he's attacking your light squared bishop, so be a little bit careful about that.
Okay, I could just put a pawn on g. No, I should probably no pawn on here.
Yep, that looks fine. Okay, you sack your queen. Yeah, just queen takes, and then maybe rook at d7.
At d7.
Yeah,
Oh, okay, yeah. d7, not d8.
yeah,
So this covers the e.
yeah. So
I can
you
move
want to
my
get maybe
existing knight.
new knight on f5.
New knight or move my existing knight?
I think a new knight.
Okay,
You generally want to get more things on the board at this point.
okay. No, but
Okay.
I've also heard people say like, can I take the bishop?
Yeah, it's just a war of attrition at this point. So just try to get more things on the board than he does. And you have more things to work with, so you should be able to win this battle. knight, undeveloped knight can take that pawn.
If he knight checks me, it's
Okay, bishop takes pawn. And then knight, yeah, I think you could take that. Knight takes pawn. Looks fine.
and then what do I do after queen take?
Okay, maybe knight at c2 and start attacking him.
Oh, I see. Okay. A bit of a time scramble.
Yeah, just roll up moves. Any move is fine. Your only goal is not to get mated. Alright, great job.
You 3 minutes. Oh, your partner is going really fast.
Yep, and he's hanging pieces
Or not your
as a result.
partner, your anything good for you over there?
Whatever's good for
Or
you, doesn't
avoid?
matter.
I think I'm getting some sort of attack here.
Nice. Let's see.
So looks like trades are good on my board.
Okay.
But just do
You
what's
can
good for you.
move your
Yeah.
existing bishop to h4. Could be an idea.
Oh yeah.
Let's see.
I'm more worried about like, does he have some like crazy knight drops?
Great question.
I think knight h6. That so queen. I think maybe hold queen if possible.
Yeah, he does have attacks on you. We're up time, so I may have to give a knight, but I think you live. If he drops
Okay,
the
so if
knight
he
on
checks me
eight,
on
if he drops
h,
the knight at h6, just take it. Okay. Move your existing bishop to h4,
yes.
and then pawn takes whatever he puts down there.
Oh, now he has. Oh, he moved.
Okay.
So
Put
then.
a new knight on g3.
Oh, is that mate? If he takes with the e knight, it's mate. But if he
Yeah,
takes
if he
with the
takes with
h
the other
knight,
knight, then he's getting a knight out of your face, so that's great for us.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay, pawn takes. I think you're out of the woods there.
Yeah.
I would like to sack my queen. Actually, I think I just mate if I sack my queen. So I'm going to sack it. Oh, hold on.
Okay.
He threw in a sneaky bishop move. I think you just
Yeah,
push
because now.
s6. Push s6.
Okay.
And now you're safe.
Yeah, because I think he was planning some like knight h6 drop with the smothered mate if I don't take it. So if I could deflect his e knight, that would be mate. So is there some way I can do that? Nice. Okay.
Okay, great job.
All right.
Yeah, you also had maybe pawn at h2, as his knight is kind of pawn at h2 because his knight is trapped,
Oh, I
and then
see.
you have like pawn
Yeah,
takes knight, and then you have another square for a knight at like h2
yeah.
maybe, or like pawn at f2 after that. I mean, you just had a pretty crushing attack as long as he didn't mate you,
Right.
which
No,
is why
'cause
you
I
have to
think it's
watch
like
out for
whenever I
his.
see
You have to watch
those.
out for his sneaky moves.
Yeah. Because there's always those like you could just drop two knights on like f6 and h6, and
Yeah,
then
it can get
even though you're
scary
giving up a
really
lot of
quickly.
material, you're still yeah. Okay. bishop out. Whoa, okay, this... No, I just go here.
Okay, protect that pawn
Defend.
with your knight.
Yes.
Yeah, very good.
If he checks me, I just
Go
go
straight down. Yeah,
Yes.
that's looking good.
And then queen e2. That's like the queen e2 on his...
Okay, so hold on. Here's a bishop.
Yes.
Put a bishop on h4.
Yeah. So I attack his queen, and I'm also getting the
He
pawn
he
back.
does have rook at e1 as a threat, but he's probably not going to
But I
see it.
take with knight, don't I?
Yeah, but then your bishop hangs. So, but okay. So
Take the
here,
pawn,
just
right?
take the pawn. Yeah.
Yes. And then take the knight if
Yeah,
he
take the knight. Sure.
Okay.
Okay. Now just bishop takes
Knight,
pawn.
bishop takes.
Yeah, I guess knight take was okay too. All right.
And then
Put a
just rook
pawn on f5 to cut off his rook.
f5. Oh, that's very helpful. And then queen takes if he...
Just pawn takes bishop. Okay, and maybe the free pawn on b7 you could grab. Bishop takes pawn.
Okay.
Now
shouldn't take
now
the
maybe
rook, right?
maybe just rook f1 to start going for
F1, okay.
safety. Yeah.
So I think this is another common idea is you actually don't want to take this rook, right? Because then that gives them pressure diagonal.
Yeah, bring that bishop back to e4, and then you're tempoing the rook. Okay, and at this point, I think d3. Yeah,
Yeah.
launch your bishop.
He doesn't have like rook takes h. No.
Okay.
Oh, I don't have the Greek. Just pin. Oh, I can't pin. No, I can.
Yeah, you can move your bishop. That bishop is doing nothing. Might as well get it active.
Oh, I could have taken the... No, I couldn't have taken the pawn.
Okay, you can just take his knight. Bishop takes knight, and then bring your knight to d5, maybe. Something like that.
Like this. Okay. Wait for the mate. This guy is a funny username. I can do this, right? That should win material.
Yep, looks good.
Although, like taking his rook, is that even that good here?
You
Like,
probably
if he moves
don't even
his...
take the rook. I think you just
No, I should. If he goes to
continue
E,
to...
if he... Oh, I have the... Should I do the knight check with the fork, or is that too many minors?
Yeah, new knight at f6 looks really good for you, and then you take his queen.
But I am technically losing 3 minor pieces, right? So then, like, is that actually winning material?
Nah, that's fine.
Ooh, but I need to hold stuff for you, or...
No, I'm fine.
Take his queen?
Yeah, take the queen.
Okay. Oh, he had bishop takes.
That's okay. Maybe pawn at f6.
F6. Oh, okay, just attack. I see.
Sure.
Up so much time. That's useful.
It is.
I can take that. Oh. If I take, he has the rook file on my king.
Yeah, maybe you don't take.
Actually, I kind of want to play like pawn h, like h6, but then he takes with the rook is the problem.
What if you put? Hold on. Let's think about this.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
We
got time.
We have time. Maybe just. Let's see.
Yeah, because if he gets rook,
you could put
up on
a
the king, that's
new
very
bishop at f8, maybe.
f8. Okay. Oh, I see.
Bishop takes rook.
So now I can take.
Yeah, now pawn check. Pawn check.
That's the key.
Yeah, and just keep checking him. Yeah, that's fine.
I can't do every move, but oh, okay, that bishop was helpful.
Yeah, you had knight at e8 at the end there, maybe.
E8.
Yeah, and there's another tactic which is bishop at h8, and then if king takes, you have queen at f8, followed by pawn at g7.
Man, like I don't
Basically,
see
you're
those kind
drawing
of
the
moves.
king to an unsafe square.
All right.
Yeah, with
Even
all the material you had in hand, I'm sure you could have made it pretty quickly.
okay, so I think okay. Yeah, just took a little bit,
Yeah, you can
and
sack.
then here's sack, and then queen check.
Yeah,
Unless you're giving me a
queen
bishop
queen
right away,
h4. That's a fun move.
and then
Queen
take the
takes
pawn.
the e4 pawn. Yeah.
So now I'm hitting rook, and then the knight is also being hit.
Yeah. Okay. Now hold.
Take the
Yeah,
knight.
you could just take the knight. Queen takes knight is fine. Okay. Now hold on.
So like, what's a good
What
piece?
about? You could just bring it back, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, you've already created some weaknesses in his position, and I can try to feed you some
Yeah.
stuff. Eventually, you want to push your d pawn. Well, not yet. Get your
Okay. F knight out.
Get your b knight out.
Okay.
You're getting your b knight out to. Okay, now move that knight to e5.
Okay. So now I'm also hitting F3. That's a useful
Yep,
square to control.
very useful square.
I
Okay,
can
take with your d pawn. D pawn takes.
and then
And then
knight
bishop takes bishop.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's hanging. Yes.
Yes, we like hanging stuff.
And then I think he's getting mated if he takes my pawn, right? So he has to do something about my bishop.
Probably, yeah.
Ooh,
You
I
can
should
also move your rook to d8. I like rook d8 here. It tempos his.
D8.
Yeah, rook d8 to tempo the
Oh, I see.
queen. Um, and now like
Yeah.
he's not even threatening to take your rook anymore. Your king is super safe.
If he throws in the like slight promotion, I just take it, right?
Yeah.
Uh,
You could knight check and then take his queen.
oh, I see. Oh, new knight, right?
I think you move your knight. Just move your
Yeah.
knight, then knight takes queen.
Because
And you
now
probably
my
have
queen
like
also
knight at
controls the back.
g4 looks fun if he plays rook takes.
G4.
If he plays rook takes knight, you have knight at g4.
Yeah. So it's the key is that my queen now controls his back rank, or at least
Yeah,
his.
your queen and your rook. Like your rook is active too, which is awesome. Like, see, you haven't dropped very many pieces. You've been using your existing pieces, so you're holding those pieces back to like do fun stuff later.
Ah, okay.
Okay,
Whoa.
you can play knight takes pawn. That's a free pawn. Yeah.
Yeah.
And now you're starting to like pawn at e3 even.
Oh, pawn is stronger. Okay.
Yeah,
Pawn.
or bishop at e1. There's a lot of threats, but yeah,
If he takes with bishop, I just take with queen.
yep, and
He looks like
yep.
he's
There's
getting
mate.
mated.
Great job.
Nice.
Yeah, and see
Good
when you use
communication.
your existing pieces and take every opportunity to get those into play, then you just have more things to attack with.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, Dan, I did have mate. I don't always take all my mates. I want to let my partner have some fun. Sometimes we just take all the
This guy
pieces.
just aborted the game. This guy's not moving.
Okay.
Whoa, what is this?
It's okay. Keep rolling. You can take his knight. Bishop takes knight. That's pretty
Yeah,
good for you.
so then I should have some tactics. No.
Not necessarily immediately. You
Just
could
rook.
just keep developing
Rook.
stuff. That's probably good.
Okay. Should I take that? No, I don't think I should.
Um, I don't think you should take that because it opens up his rook file. Maybe just pawn takes pawn. That's good for you.
Oh, right, because now his bishop can't take. What about like knight e4? That will force him to take.
You could just push d5. What about that?
Okay. Ooh, yeah, moving a bit too slowly.
Yeah, you could put a new knight on e6.
Okay, so that will force him to give us, or like, will strongly encourage him to give up his bishop.
Yes. Strongly encourage
I
him.
can take that. I think I'm fine to take that, right?
Yeah, just take it. Free stuff.
Does he have some like knight drop?
He has nothing.
Knight f4, I take that.
Okay, I think you could play pawn at f7 and then win a knight while you're attacking.
Whoa,
Just
or
always
just
helpful.
give up this queen. Okay, so then maybe I should defend g2 or go on the attack.
What about just queen takes d6? Get in there.
Okay. Yeah. No, so like I'm nervous. I'm always nervous in these type of positions where it's like it's okay to leave g2 undefended.
Yeah, he would need a lot to get you because you have most of the key squares
Oh,
covered.
okay.
Your bishop guards f4. Okay, you
I
have
think I can
knight.
take with
Knight
check.
takes e5. Looks pretty good.
Yes. And then if he goes to e8, is that? No, it's not quite mate yet.
Okay, you could get more stuff on the board though. Maybe new knight at g. Okay. Now you could retreat
Maybe I
that
should.
knight maybe to g3. Maybe get your other knight in. Yeah, there
Oh,
you
that's
go.
mate.
Great job. So you're
Yeah.
using all your pieces. A lot of his pieces are useless. That's what we want.
Yeah. So I think it's like for example, if I didn't have you to like tell me how to attack, it's like I probably would have dropped something on g2 because like that looks really scary to have that square
Yeah,
open.
and
Like
that's fine too. Like safety's good. That's not a bad idea. It's
okay.
just in this case, I think you were safer than you thought because you had a knight
Okay.
on f3 that guarded h4, and your bishop guarded f4. So there weren't even really any knight drops, even if you got your king to g2. So
Okay.
so you had like a few free moves before you could get anything going. You might as well just attack him and take free stuff. But but
Okay.
but defending was fine too. Nothing wrong with that.
All right. Sounds good. 3 minutes.
Dan says, does it matter who takes mate with Raiden when you win? No, it's a team game, so we win or lose together, same amount, no matter which board mates.
Yeah. Although I think like that makes the rating system kind of funky, right? Because it's like if you lose and your opponent is like, oh, sorry, I should have moved bishop first.
Pawn takes pawn.
Yeah.
Okay, bishop. Yeah, that's good. Sack your bishop. Bishop takes pawn check,
And
and
then
then queen f6.
Do I even take the knight though?
Well, it depends what he does. Okay, now you pawn check. Actually, hold on. Wait, let me
So
get you
should
a
I?
pawn.
Okay.
Let me get you a
Yeah,
pawn.
we're up time.
Yeah, just wait. Hold on.
Oh, that queen works even better.
It does.
Nice.
Great job. Yeah, and usually instead of that, they'll play like queen f3, and at that point you can ask your partner, "Is a
For a
queen
knight.
okay?" And if a queen is okay, then you just leave your queen there, and
Exactly.
you take the knight with your d pawn, and now like your bishop's developed. And if he trades queens, then you get to take with
That helps
knight,
your
and then
knight.
you're just better developed.
Mm,
But if he says queen's bad, then you have queen takes knight,
takes.
and you're threatening queen takes f2. So it's just a
Queen takes
dynamic.
f2.
So yeah. No, I'm sorry. Queen takes
Queen takes
c2.
e4.
So
C2. Okay.
first queen takes c6, and then queen takes c2 check, which is not defended because his
Wait,
queen
no,
will
but
be on f3. That's the idea.
oh, f3. Okay.
Yeah, because
I thought his queen was on f2.
usually they play queen f3 to
Yeah.
put the queen in the way. Your guy didn't do that because he's like a 500, but that's a more common thing.
Okay.
But
So
anyway, this opening you just get like a lot of attack, and usually you win back the piece you sacked anyway.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay,
like
so ready for
with sack openings, like sacking is not great in general, but if you are gonna sack, then it's preferable to be able to roll out a bunch of chess moves before you need material, which you can with this
I
particular
see.
sack. There's some other sacks where like you're immediately begging for pawns and knights, and if they don't come, your position deteriorates.
Oh,
Like
yeah,
like
yeah.
here, if
So
stuff
like
doesn't come
that's basically
immediately,
what happens, right?
like you're still okay. Like even if you didn't get that queen or didn't get a pawn, I mean
Yeah,
you're
like it's not
fine.
the end of the
You
world.
have
Yeah.
pawn takes knight. You can develop more.
Uh,
You know.
so like that's basically the key to those people that just immediately try to go for the F2 or F7 sack, like right in the opening.
Yeah,
Or,
people who go for it too quickly, then they like if they don't get fed, their position deteriorates. So that's what you don't want to do. Great development. Yeah, you can castle. Maybe rookie
should
one.
I be thief or rookie
Uh,
one? No, because I think like should I do something about this bishop on the long diagonal like as soon as possible,
nah, just let's keep developing. It'll be fine.
or even like E5 is good here or no?
Uh
No, E5
this,
loses material, I think.
yeah, I think that loses material. Hold
What do
queen,
I
by
need
the
to
way.
do?
Queen's bad.
Oh,
Um,
What about
th-
no D5 also
I,
loses
I
material.
I guess you could try e5 now,
Okay,
and then just trade the pawns. I guess it's going to be a little scary. Like if a knight comes, it's okay.
because
Take
like
with
now he
pawn,
has
not with queen. Take with pawn.
okay,
Okay, now maybe just plug the hole. Put a bishop on g2, and then you're
yeah.
very safe.
Oh, I need to hold stuff for you. Queen.
Yeah, but you're not given stuff anyway, so
Okay.
it should be fine. Um, maybe like a3 or a4.
A3.
Try to just move your rooks better places. You're just looking for ways to roll out moves that they may
Okay.
not be great moves, but at least you're like still moving. A knight is good. Can you take that knight?
Yes.
Thank you. See, the idea of the knight there is it helps me like win a knight back over here. You can trade those
Oh,
rooks. The rooks are fine.
I don't think I actually have an attack, even though this
Um,
looks
okay, maybe just push g5. Push g5.
okay. So that covers F6.
I'm gonna
That's
sack my
useful.
queen here. So hold on. Maybe hold on. Let's think about
Yeah,
this.
because
Let's think about this for a bit. I
he's
think
got some threats if he gets the knights.
yeah. No, I don't think he has threats on you. I'm just worried that you're gonna eventually lose that pawn on g5. That's what we want to avoid. So
I
maybe
can
just
pin
the
his
new
knight.
bishop at f4 looks fun. New bishop at f4, and then you're attacking the
Okay.
knight, and you're also guarding that
Yes.
pawn
Yeah.
more. So okay, you could
Whoa.
play queen.
Queen.
Queen takes knight is fine.
Yes.
Yeah, just
So I
get more
keep the
things in
H3
there.
square covered. That's the
Yeah,
key
now knight
idea.
takes knight is good.
Oh, okay.
And then maybe move one of your
Diags or
bishop c3 looks good.
C3.
Yeah, because now you're exploiting
Oh,
that
all the
diagonal.
square. Yeah, all the squares in between are covered.
Yep.
Ooh, what about this?
Here's a queen for
Do
you.
I have
I
mate?
think you can find a place for that. Great job.
Nice, nice, nice. Oh, okay. Oh, so like we were technically down time. So what would you do if like your partner just
Well,
like forced me to go into time scramble?
well, no, I mean your position was great. Your king is safe. You're attacking
Okay.
him, and if you don't get that queen, even if you don't get any diagonal at all, you have rook takes h7, which number one helps guard you. It helps guard like the h4 square, and
Oh,
number
okay.
two, it vacates the g7 square where you could put a knight to check.
Mm.
So you just had a good
Okay.
position overall, and you
Okay.
also potentially could have brought your queen into the game with like queen h3. So
Oh,
you had a lot of good things going on there.
nice. Okay, new 3 minute.
Sure.
So he's doing he might sack, so maybe hold.
Yeah, no, just get that knight out.
Yeah. Okay, so now he's sacking.
Yep,
So queen would mate me.
I understand.
So then queen e7 is the...
Plug the hole, pawn at f7.
Okay,
And if he sacks again, take it again.
sounds good.
Okay, you can play
even...
knight takes bishop.
Okay. Do I even
Okay,
move my
now
knight,
now
or...
play bishop takes pawn check.
Oh, I see.
And the idea is bishop at h4 if he takes that.
Wins the...
Okay.
okay.
So he put a new bishop on e3.
E3.
Sure.
Yes. And then recapture is...
Well, the idea now is you've cut off his bishop, so you have queen takes knight as a threat.
Oh, I see. Do it
Okay,
now,
queen
or...
takes knight. Sure, queen takes knight. Okay.
Bishop? Yeah, bishop too. No mate.
Yeah, queen takes bishop.
So now I'm threatening mate on f2.
Yep.
He has to defend.
And you may notice you have a few extra pieces.
Should I trade the queens here?
Well, you probably have better. So,
Yeah.
so let's think about that. Actually, you can trade the queens and then move your knight to d4. That looks pretty crushing
Yeah,
for you.
sounds good. And then I can drop queen. And then this should be mate.
Good job.
Nice. Okay, so I just need to be a little bit careful when they do the quick sack on f.
Yeah, no, that sack you like won back the piece immediately. So, I like to develop my bishop to where you're threatening the sack, but you don't always do the sack. Oh, there you should take his knight because otherwise he has a tactic to win a pawn.
Oh, I see.
And then just develop.
Do I need to be worried about
Bring your
stuff
bishop,
like this?
bring your knight back to e1.
Okay.
You can
I can
take
play pawn
the
f4.
bishop takes bishop and then push f4.
Push f4. Okay.
Yeah, knight takes pawn.
Plus...
Knight takes pawn. Okay.
Okay. Can I do like bishop h?
Yeah, bishop h4 is a great move.
Oh, h4.
Or no.
I
I told you the wrong. Yeah, you did the right move. That's great. Okay, maybe move your knight to h4. Knight h4 looks fun. All right. I might lose some things here, but I think
I'm
we're
fine.
in a good place though.
Like he has no knight check even though my pawn's pinned.
Okay.
And then his queen doesn't have a whole lot of squares. What's his only safe, like h?
Say that again.
No, I'm thinking of what to do if his queen, like the safe squares for his queen are like h6.
Well, you could put a
G5.
pawn on g6 and just start
Pawn on
attacking it.
G6. Okay.
There's a pawn where his queen is if his queen moves away.
Oh, I see.
Because then you're threatening to go in on f7. Okay, I'm down a little bit of time, so I'm gonna roll out some moves.
Yeah. Oh, okay. So then I need to start moving.
No,
a
you
little
don't
bit
need
faster.
to worry at all. We have plenty of time, so don't worry.
Oh, so if he goes to g5, I can even like just still play pawn g6 even though he can take my knight, or
If you want.
okay. Oh. I think they might be trying to flag you, flag the
That's
person
okay
who's down on
because
time.
we are because
But
we
we're pretty close.
both
It's
have
not
better chess positions. So this is a situation where it doesn't really matter.
okay. I mean, I can do time scrambles, but like it's just
Yeah, no,
I'm not like
don't worry. We're doing fine. I'm just always looking for the best move. Okay, did you do the pawn? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Pawn check.
Pawn check. Okay.
Sure. Okay. Probably rook check. Okay. Now your position's a little bit scary, so just okay, yeah, great move. So now you have the knight threat. Knight check, and then
Probably take his queen though.
yeah, just take his queen. Knight takes queen. You have bishop takes pawn if he takes your rook.
Wait, which? Oh. I didn't even see. Okay, now I really need to whip out moves.
Yep. Great job.
Nice. Okay. Yeah. Nice.
Yeah, don't worry about me flagging. As long as I have good moves, which I did because we're both winning pieces.
Wait, so like in those time scrambles, like is it actually a good idea to just like, even if you have to like sack your queen for no reason, like is that still?
Your job was to live.
Oh, okay.
Okay, get that king's bishop out. Nice. Okay, watch out now. Yeah, that's a good move. Hold queen, by the way. Queen's bad.
Hold queen. Okay.
Okay.
But I can give like minor pieces are fine, or
Don't move. Okay.
Sorry.
Okay,
Like
no
even
worries, no worries. Don't move, don't move,
okay.
don't move, don't move.
Now I sit.
Yeah, because a knight was slightly bad, and I want to fix
Yeah.
that, but
Oh, but
I just need
that's kind of what
few
I
moves
was
here.
talking about earlier, right?
Yeah,
Because like
it
the
is.
queen is on e7.
So this is why it's important to get in d6, which I'm going to do as quickly as possible. But I mean, if I have to lose the queen, it's not the end of the world. But I'd rather us like I'm gonna just take this.
Oh, should I go now or
No,
keep?
no. Just
Okay.
give me a couple more moves here.
Oh,
I just want to
and
get in d6, and once I get in
okay, I
d6,
see.
then I'm really good. Okay, you can go now. That's all fine.
I need to defend my pawn.
Okay.
Ooh. Okay, so trades might be bad. Can I give rook?
You can.
Okay. So yeah, trades are a little bit bad,
Okay, good to know.
but I think I survive.
Okay, move your knight, maybe to e5.
Okay,
Pawn
queen trade
takes.
is okay?
Yeah, queen trade's fine. Rook takes if he takes your queen.
Yes. Can I do this? Or is this just
Yes,
losing a pawn?
queen takes, and then bishop takes b7. Bishop takes the free pawn and b7. Yeah.
Yes. Nice.
Great job.
Wait, so like that pawn sack to draw the king out, like is that actually a good idea, or is that
Yeah,
just
it's a good
throwing away
idea.
pawn?
And by the way, at the end, maybe even better than bishop takes pawn could have been castling if you hadn't moved your king. I forget if you had.
Oh.
Yeah, but
I don't think so.
my instinct was I looked at it as like a free pawn, and you could get your bishop out of the way to where his knight was taken. So I mean, bishop takes pawn wasn't bad, but the castle might have been even better because it gets your rook in the game, it gets your king far away from his only active piece.
And it's
So
castle with check is always helpful.
yeah,
Okay, so then new 3 minutes.
sure. So I can play maybe another half hour tops, but I do need to sleep because I need to be awake in the morning.
How long have you been streaming for? 4 hours and 11
Yeah, it's not a
minutes,
matter of how long I've been streaming. It's just the fact that I have to be up at a certain time tomorrow.
Okay. And you said I think you mentioned you're like teaching, or
Yeah,
like you're
I
a
teach at
professor?
a community college. Yeah.
Okay.
So like I have an 8 o'clock class. I need to get up at 6:30 for that. So.
Wow, 8 a.m. People sign up for 8 a.m. classes.
They do. I don't know why.
Yeah. No, it's funny because I think like people say like that, like when you go to college, the first piece of advice people say is like, oh, like 8 a.m. is a lot earlier in college than you think it is.
Yes.
Even
Well,
though,
so
right?
a phenomenon I've noticed, and I don't know if this is always the case, but in the few semesters I've taught, I've noticed it to be the case, is that my 8 a.m. class in the exact same subject always is not full, whereas the no,
Should I
whereas
wait for
the
stuff?
here's a pawn. You can pawn check.
Check right now. Okay.
Yeah, and then your
Is that like a?
threat
Is there a?
is
What do I have a
knight
follow
at
up?
g1. Knight at g1.
G1. Okay, and
Yeah.
then promote to knight or promote to queen.
Either one is good. Whatever you want to do.
Whoa, he doesn't even take it. What do I
Okay.
have here? This
So
right?
yeah, that looks fun. I like it.
Okay.
Um,
If I can draw
this-
his king through.
yeah. So here you could just take his knight with the d pawn.
Okay.
And let's see. I think I just come back here. Maybe not. No. Oh, yeah, that's fine. So yeah, generally my 11 o'clock class fills up and my 8 o'clock class does not. And what I found, okay, move your bishop to e6, your undeveloped bishop, and then you're starting to castle the
So now
check,
I'm threatened.
which
Yes.
is always the goal.
Very useful.
Okay.
Whoa, wait. This move's gotta be good.
Yeah, that looks good.
Oh, my knight covers what I have made here.
I'm not sure. You
What about
probably
like
have something good.
G5? G pawn push. G5 takes H6.
Think about it.
I think
G5 looks
I could go
fun.
G5.
Sure. I
Yeah.
like it.
Because my light square bishop cuts off his escape.
Yeah. A good dot. Can you play bishop takes bishop for me? Bishop takes bishop.
Oh, okay, yeah. That's
It's helpful
check. That's
because it
yeah.
wins a piece and
Right.
you're still
Whoa,
attacking.
he
Okay.
doesn't. He's not
Okay.
even taking. I think this has got to be made, right?
It's got to be real close.
Because
What
my
about?
light square.
Yeah, that's fine. But there instead, you should have moved your queen back to f6 last move. But you
Wait,
still
do I have
may
made?
with you can move your knight out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that is made. Okay.
Yeah. Great job. So
Oh, wait,
so yeah. So I've
which,
noticed that my 11 o'clock class always fills and my 8 o'clock class does not. And
I mean, that makes
my
sense.
11 o'clock class seems to have better students in general. I hesitate to say that, but I like, and my theory, I don't know if this theory is correct, but my theory is the people in my 8 o'clock class are the ones who were not fast enough to get into the 11 o'clock class. So that explains why they might be a little bit better students.
Oh, yeah.
But I
Like
might be wrong
fast
about
enough.
that. I don't know.
Well, because I think my college was like its registration day was like it opens at like 7 a.m. on a particular day and it's just first come first
Yeah.
serve. Or
Yeah, exactly.
so then they weren't like keen enough to wake up early enough.
Yeah. So,
Oh, what do
funnily
I do
enough, my
Do I
college,
retreat?
um, you
Check
could
or
retreat the bishop or you can check him.
okay.
Either way. So funnily enough, okay, move your no. That just hangs a knight.
Oh,
I'm not a fan of that.
okay.
That's
Take with the
really
D.
really bad. That was a
Take the
particularly
D
bad
pawn.
knight because now I'm in a lot of trouble. Yeah, I just hated that move.
Sorry. I can castle now. Or?
Now just you have to not move now because you're killing me. Oh, okay. Now you can castle. Castle's fine. Put a pawn on g7. Quickly. Take it. Okay, take that. Go back to g7. You're going to be in a lot of trouble the whole game. Go down to g8. Okay. Take with queen. This is pretty bad.
Do I even take the bishop or take the pawn?
Uh,
I should probably take
yeah,
that.
you could take it and then put a pawn on g7. Your pawn on g7. Okay, now you're back in business. Knight takes pawn.
Yeah. If he moves his knight, I have the smothered mate idea. Okay.
You don't have a smothered mate because his knight covers, but just pawn takes knight.
Oh, okay.
Here's a good thought. Yeah, just keep putting more things on the board. Queen takes pawn. Okay, now you have a mate threat, which we like. Okay. Um, let's think about this. Maybe just bishop at f5, I guess. Oh, sorry, bishop at f6. Bishop at f6.
F6.
Yeah.
Okay.
And if he takes, you can take back. Okay, great job.
Nice. Okay, yeah, sorry, I missed my knight was attacked in the opening.
Yeah, the opening especially, you gotta look out. Like, most of their moves generally are not random. They have a purpose.
Oh, he's doing this thing again where he's like...
Hold rook. Looks bad.
I think that should be good. Or, yeah, that should be possible. Yes.
It's fine now. Let's keep rolling. You can
Queen
trade the
trade
queens.
okay.
Yes, queens are fine. We're trading queens.
Ooh. I think I'm okay.
That's good. Just stay safe. Take his knight. Knight's really good. Okay.
Let me do this to get rid of this.
Great job. Like you're getting safer over
Okay.
there.
Yes. Ooh. Can I try this move?
Knight check. Take the rook. Yeah. You're crushing it.
I'm like, is this actually good though? Like, because it's technically the same amount, right? Like, the knight is worth just as much.
Yeah, but you're making his king sadder, which is what we want. Let me figure out what I want to do here. I guess I'll take this one.
Oh, he's got some pieces. So then I need to... So like here,
Okay,
I need to defend.
maybe queen check or pawn check. Just kind of get in there.
Oh, I see. Okay. Because I deflected his knight away.
Sure.
So like,
Oh,
do I need to worry
whoa.
about like...
I mouse slipped, but it worked out.
So like here, do I need to defend g2 if he stacks?
Yeah, you're right now your knight defends, which is good.
My knight defends g2?
Yes.
Wait, which knight?
Oh god. I guess I'll go here. Your knight that's on e4 defends f2, which stops the smother mate. But yeah, that's good getting more pieces on the board. Okay, so maybe yeah, that's
Oh,
he can take your bishop, unfortunately, but that's okay. Okay, take his knight.
yes.
Oh, the other knight. But okay, that knight's fine. That's good.
Oh,
That
oh.
no, that unit moves. Now take his other
Now
knight.
take his other.
Yeah, and then rook at b8. Rook at b8 check, and then stall.
Oh, well, I should recapture then stall, right?
Uh,
Okay, well, he
so
didn't capture.
take the rook on a8.
I
Shoot.
tried this. Ooh, we're down a little bit of time.
Yeah, the time doesn't matter as long as we don't flag. Okay, put something on the back rank protected by your pawn. Yeah, there you go. Good job.
Nice. Okay,
Yeah, and you were
should we keep
safe the whole
king,
way.
or...
Look how safe your king is. That's awesome.
Yeah, I'm always like worrying, like, did I miss some crazy sack, like sack 5 pieces, and
Yeah, I'm
then
gonna try
check?
to make sure he doesn't have 5 pieces, so we don't have to worry about that.
Oh, this guy, yeah, he always does this like sit for the pawn. I don't know if it's actually good.
Yeah.
Okay, so queen mate, or yeah, hold queen. I think,
Okay.
can I trade the
So
queens?
hold on. Put a bishop on h5.
Yes, yeah, I see you play this pretty often. And
Yeah.
then we trade queens, right?
Yep. Sure.
And then I take his knight with my
Yeah.
knight.
Yeah. And now your knight guards f7, so that's pretty
Yeah.
good for us.
And then I could.
And checkmate.
Oh, nice.
Great job.
Nice, nice, nice. Uh,
Yep. Pawn takes pawn.
can I castle here, or should I?
He's double
Wait,
attacking
what about
e5.
this?
Yeah, I like that move. That's a great move. Take his rook.
Ooh,
Knight takes rook. Okay, now pawn takes knight.
good. So now I control e3.
Yeah, pawn check him again. Take it. Yep. Knight takes pawn. The stuff is bad. Don't give the queen.
Oh,
Okay. Hold on. I think you can move your knight back to c6. You're attacking the rook.
so minors are minor pieces
Okay.
take the rook.
Knight takes
No,
rook. Knight,
hurts
knight
you.
takes rook. Knight's fine.
Okay.
And then bishop takes bishop. And now you're threatening queen takes d4. Queen takes d4. Okay. Now hold on. I think you retreat that
Back
bishop.
and forth. Anywhere? Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna give a queen, but I think you're safe. I'm actually in a bunch of trouble here. Okay. Great move. Yeah, queen takes bishop. Okay.
Oh, but I should
Hold on.
not trade the queen.
Hold on.
Yes.
Don't move. I would like to get you. Okay, put this pawn on h3.
Oh, I see. Deflection. That's a nice tactic.
Okay, so hold on. Let's think about this. Okay. I guess I can't live with a queen. So move your bishop to c5. Bishop c5. And then bishop takes queen. Okay. Move your other bishop to c5.
Okay, just
Okay. Maybe just a pawn on e6. This hasn't worked out so well for us, but that's okay. let's see. I'll just go here. Okay. Can you castle, or have you moved your king?
No, I can.
Okay. Good. Okay. Maybe move your bishop to f5. Attack that rook. If you can get the rook. Okay, take the rook. Then bishop takes pawn. It's looking pretty good for you. He has no blockers. Okay, hold on. I think you take the knight. Bishop takes knight. Then you're threatening knight check. Oh, that was a missed opportunity.
Oh.
Maybe just that's unfortunate.
No, but we need to.
I guess you could play
yeah.
knight at h1. Knight at h1.
Oh, I see.
And then take his queen. Okay, try to get your rooks active. Yeah, unfortunately, you're no longer winning. You were winning before that. Okay. Let me see. I guess I take this. I'm going to sack some things, but I'm also going to mate him.
Oh, nice. I
Great
got the
job.
mate first.
Yeah,
Yeah,
good
sorry,
job,
it's
Livin.
like-
I had to give some things at the end, but
No, because I didn't want to flag, so I had
Yeah.
to just whip out some.
no, you did fantastic. And I like how none of
Thank
his
you.
pieces were near your king. That's the dream. Hold on, don't move.
Oh. Okay, pawn wins material
Yep.
here.
So this is one of those
And your
exceptions
opponent,
where
probably.
generally it's not a good idea to sack. But here, I'm going to sack to get you the pawn. Put the pawn in there.
Yes. And then pawn take.
You could do knight takes knight first.
Okay. And then pawn takes bishop.
Yep.
Should I even push like f6 in this position, or just get the king's bishop out?
Just take the free pawn. Bishop takes pawn.
Oh, okay.
I'm losing queen, but we're gonna be a-okay here. Maybe just bishop takes pawn. Oh, never mind. This pawn takes pawn is fine.
Okay.
Just take that. It's free pawn.
Yeah, my bishop covers.
Yep. You are very, very
And then
safe.
I can castle soon. Ooh.
Yep, good defense.
Oh, my knight does hang though. That's unfortunate.
That's okay.
I can take this twice.
I'll just take that.
Ooh.
It's a free pawn.
So then maybe knight is a little risky if he gets it.
Yeah,
It
you're
looks like
fine.
you can hold.
All right, don't move.
Oh, I should have done that with bishop.
Yeah, we're in
Oh, I
some
didn't have
trouble
that
now. Oh God. Yeah, this is not going to be pleasant. All right, maybe knight at a5. Try that. Knight at a5.
a5. Okay, let's attack his queen.
Okay. Now,
My knight's hang. I could move the knight to c4. That should cover.
you might have some mate threats. I like knight at h3. Try knight at h3. We're gonna try fancy stuff.
So I think he has to take, right? Otherwise, he's
Yeah,
getting
I think
smothered
he
too.
does have to take.
And then where do I do the discovered check?
Great question. That is something for us to figure out. Maybe just
e3.
What about knight e3 looks fun. Sure.
Okay. At least I get the queen, right?
Yep.
Wait, when he blocks with a pawn, do I check? I can check with rook, but I don't think that accomplishes anything.
I mean, your position looks pretty good.
I think it's
And more importantly, we've got him thinking, so that's a win.
I think it's
Alright,
like
there's a
knight and
queen.
c5.
I think
And,
that queen's gonna
okay,
help
yeah,
you out.
Yeah, I think that's gonna be mate then if he,
Okay.
because now he can't defend against both.
Okay, but move very slowly here. Okay,
Yes.
good,
Oh,
good.
okay. Or you can.
Great job. Hey,
Do you need to
Geldmager.
go
Thanks for
or
watching. Dan says,
we?
by the way, how do you pronounce your username? Is it tauschii or?
Oh, I don't actually know because like
Okay.
I think I saw it. I was in like some like genomics class and it looked really cool. It was like some plant. There was some plant species with a really cool name.
Okay.
I don't know. But wait.
Yeah,
Do you need to go or should I
no, no, no.
keep? Do you want?
I could go to another 10 minutes.
Okay. Yeah.
So what subjects am I teaching? I'm teaching economics, so microeconomics, macroeconomics, and business law.
Ah.
Yeah, and Geld, I I saw, ways to win his queen, but I was worried he would get initiative on me. That's what I was trying to prevent.
Wait.
Get your knight out. Take it, free stuff.
So they're both doing the sacks.
That's great for us.
Oh shit! I hung upon.
Oh, that is not so
Sorry.
good for us. Take it. Take. Okay, hold on. Yeah, that's fine. You have to hold a knight now. This is really, really bad.
Yeah. Sorry. I
This all
missed the
stemmed
pawn.
from the pawn hanging. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm out of the woods. So let's think about this. Put a new bishop on h4 to attack his queen.
Hmm.
Okay.
I think do
We
I
are
take that?
back in business. Yeah, you can take it. And then put like a
Attack.
pawn on e5 or something.
Oh, but if he takes with pawn, then is he actually thinking about taking?
It'll be okay. Okay, I'm trading queens, but I get the impression that it's good for you.
Oh,
Oh,
wait,
maybe
no,
it's
no, but
not.
he
Maybe
has
it's not
no,
good
no,
for you.
he has
Okay.
knight. Yeah, I
Okay,
have to
go
go
back to
down.
G1, King G1.
G1. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. That's fine. I still have options here.
Okay, so after he moves this queen, like, what should I?
He might play knight takes pawn. Okay, go to h1. Okay, and if he takes f3, okay. Knight takes knight. Knight takes knight. All right. I really need to do this queen thing. So, put a put a knight on e3, I guess. It's gonna get ugly, but there's nothing that can be done. Okay.
Wait, if he checks me on G1, I think I'm okay, right?
Yeah, I mean trades are fine. The key is just to live. Okay,
Oh,
great job.
okay, I guess. Yeah. Nice. Okay, so I need to watch out for that pawn being attacked. And
Yeah. Yeah. The thing is, if you don't defend your pawn, then his sack is not a sack; it's a trade, which is terrible for us. So
pawn
you
is
always want to make
bad.
sure you're defending stuff.
Oh, I should have taken the bishop then.
Well, there's still an opportunity to take the bishop, so feel
No, but
free.
if he takes my bishop, I think he wins a pawn here.
Okay.
Okay, trades look like they're good.
Okay. Hold on. You have a fun position here. I think just push d5. D5
Yeah.
looks good.
Sounds good.
Okay, put a pawn on e6. Yeah, and move your
Yeah.
knight to g5 if he takes it. Knight g5.
Mm.
And you have pawn check.
I think that's mate, right?
Yes.
Yeah, nice.
Great job.
All right.
Yeah, so the important insight there is if he takes one of your things, you don't have to automatically recapture.
Right.
Like, he didn't have to take back his knight because you had initiative. You had a great attack. It's weird because, like, really low level players often don't take back. They don't recapture things, and that just hangs stuff, which is bad.
Oh,
But then higher level
what do I do
players,
here?
uh,
I think I need to pin its knight. That's
okay,
yeah, that's
sure, that's fine. Yeah,
so this way I don't
looks like you're
miss it.
doing
So
good.
now
Okay.
I don't like I never know what to do against these like fianchetto openings.
I'll just get your rook to the open file, I guess. Okay, now watch out. That looks really scary. Just put a pawn on g3.
Okay, and then I
And if
can
he
take
sacks
the
his
knight.
knight, just take it.
Okay.
Okay, move your rook to c1 to defend that
C1.
pawn.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, oops. I
Oh,
should not have given that. That's
yeah.
my bad. That's okay. Just king over. That's fine. Okay, you need to attack. Pawn at g6.
Yes. Bishop check.
Pawn check is probably better. I
Yeah.
like pawn check because pawns can promote. Now knight at h7 looks pretty good. And take his rook. Okay, so now put a bishop on g8.
G8. Yes.
Yeah. Take his queen.
Wow.
Okay, take his bishop actually. Pawn takes bishop.
Do I need to defend here or just
Yeah. Just put a bishop in. Yeah, that looks pretty good for you. All right. What about bishop at g6? Let's try that.
G.
Okay, take the free pawn. Bishop takes pawn.
Oh, yeah, that's helpful.
Okay. Hold on. You probably are really close to mate in there. So let me try to get you
Do I
some
have like
things.
knight e7, no, knight
I like
e7.
97. Yeah, let's try 97.
Start with it. Okay. So then if he goes, he has to go to h. Okay, and then I can check. I can move the
Yeah,
knight
move your
back.
knight to check him.
Yes.
Okay,
Oh,
queen at h8 looks pretty good for you.
Okay. Nice.
Great job.
Yeah, because then I take rook with.
Yeah, and that's mate. Yeah, great
Do
job.
are you able to keep playing
Yeah,
or do you?
one more. This will be our last game.
Okay, sounds good. Bishop.
Sack your bishop.
Sorry.
No, don't do it anymore. Okay, push
Yeah, okay.
d3. And then pin his knight, I guess. Pin the knight.
Wait, so what there was some tactic for me there or
Well, a pawn, one apiece. Okay, move your knight to d5.
move my knight to d5?
Yeah,
But he can take that or
that's okay. And he can take his queen.
so that if he goes knight f5 or f4, that's I guess it's
Queen takes bishop. If he plays knight d5, then you play knight takes knight.
Oh, okay. With a check, that's the important.
Yeah. Okay. Unfortunately, we're okay. Bishop takes knight. Bishop takes knight.
Bishop takes. And then knight takes when he recaptures.
Yep. Knight takes pawn. Perfect. Okay, bring that knight out to h5.
H5. Okay, so now I'm threatening a pawn drop.
You are threatening many, many things. Okay,
I can
let
check,
me
right?
get you some things. It looks like
Bishop check is no. That
yeah,
loses me
bishop
through.
at f6 looks very good for you.
F6.
F6, sure.
Or actually, I should take with queen if he.
Yeah, if he takes, you can take with queen. And now you
And
have mate.
that will mate, yeah.
Good job.
There we go.
Awesome.
Nice,
All right, let's
nice.
end it here.
Yeah, thank you so much
Yeah,
for
thank you so much for partnering. It was a lot of fun. I hope to partner you again in the future. And you played incredibly well for rusty 2 years, as you said.
Oh yeah. Well, no, I think it's also like it feels like it's a different game when you can actually talk because like if you're in the random pool, like honestly, I feel like your best bet is just like stay up on time and like if your opponent starts losing, just hope you can chess your opponent. But like I don't like you can't really do that if you have a partner, right? Or
yeah,
I don't know.
it's really tough to coordinate without voice chat. There's some people who are really good at monitoring the chat and type super fast. I am not one of them. I'm a slow typer, and like pretty often when I'm in the random pool, like I try to watch my partner's board to see what's good and what's bad. But I would say at least 1 out of every 10 games, even more often when I'm partnered to high-rated players, like the game will be over, and then I'll look at the chat and I'll see a bunch of missed messages like. Pawn bad, pawn bad. What are you doing? Why are you moving? I'm like, my bad. I'm really bad at multitasking. If we're on voice, then I see these things.
Okay. Yeah. No, but there's also things like there's like disagreements of like.
Yeah, there's definitely
like
strategic disagreements that they happen all the time. It's easier to avoid them if you can just communicate on voice.
Oh yeah, I think the classic one is like if you're about to get mated, it's like, oh, can you sit? Can you sit? But then they're like, oh no, you sit. I'll go for the mate or something like that. Okay.
Yeah, and
well,
both strategies are fine as long as you figure out what you want to go with. You can't do both, though.
Yeah.
All right. Well, thank you so much, and have a great night. Bye.
Yeah, you too, and yeah, best wishes for your classes tomorrow.
Okay. Bye. All right, thank you so much for the partnership from tauschii, who he wasn't quite sure how to pronounce his own username. Oh, it looks like True Player might be streaming. If he's streaming, we should definitely raid him. Because you can see more Bughouse. Okay, he's doing Raindrops right now, but he's live, and I think he's going to switch between Raindrops and Bughouse. Let's send a few viewers over there. I partnered True Player last night. He's a very strong player. He plays differently from a lot of people, and he also has very unusual openings. I found in Bughouse, like 90% of the people play the same openings, and True Player, he's just one of a kind. He also has his laser beam theory, where he's always laser focused on his opponent's king. So you can definitely learn a lot by watching True Player, and you get different insights than watching me, as he has a different style. That's one of the great things about Bughouse is people with different styles can still be quite successful. There's not only one way of doing things. So the best players can shift to a bunch of different styles, which honestly I'm not very good at. But I definitely have deficiencies in my game. But yeah, check True Player out, drop him a follow, ask him to switch to some Bughouse. I will see you guys next Tuesday. I stream Tuesday and Wednesday nights. When I have free time, I stream more in the weekends, but I don't think I'm going to have free time this month because I'm catching up on work stuff at the school I teach at. All right. Have a great night, everyone. Bye, guys.